Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Roar, Aqua, Castle, Taco Muncher, Mel. Thank you all for being first. I appreciate it. Roar, thank you for clicking me as well. Hi, Castle. Hi, Mel. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody. Hi, hi. Hello, Way Too Cheese. Good to see you. So many people in the first plot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It happens sometimes. We know. Jeb, thank you so much for being second. Good to see you. Aqua, hello. Let's see. Morena, Morena, Kiara. Way too cheese. Thank you so much for being third. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Kaza wanted a shorter name and Shroom Poof. Welcome in, both of you. Hi, good to see you. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. Hi, everyone. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I Y'all, I can't fix my sleep schedule. I can't fix my sleep schedule. I don't know how. Um, it's bad. I had pizza though. That makes up for it, right? Right? Morena? It's 9:30. I woke up recently though. It's Morena for me. It's Morena for me, yeah. Four kids versions of your messages, you're being silenced. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Let me read it again here. So many people in the first spot. Yeah, I see it. I read it. Pizza you want. What's this poll? What poll? Oh, that I don't know. What is it? It's just a poll. It's just a poll, right? Oh my God, what is with Sam's clues today? Pizza does make up for most bad things. I don't think it makes up for murder and mass famine, but um just a poll? Yeah. Listen, y'all, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I was sleep deprived after therapy, and I was like, well, I had an idea. I'm just gonna make this, and I spent like an hour and a half coding it because why not? Um, it's just silly. That's all it is. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Today is hard in an annoying way. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, and Sam's? Interesting. You have me intrigued. You have me curious. Also, worried. Coloman, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Don't take that from me. Hey. Hey, don't take that from me. It's mine. Here, so that way you guys can see what we are looking at here. This is the Sam's. Morning or night? It's both. It's both for me. This is Sam's. I don't know what I've never seen butlers before, but oh my goodness, they're here. Um, why are they gendered? I don't know. It might be related to the clues. Maybe there's some clues that are related to that, or maybe they just want to represent femme butlers, which I think is cool too. A good sleep regardless. Eh, eh. I actually did figure out part of the reason why my sleep has been so bad, or like I've been waking up so late. Y'all, unanimous again? What the heck? Um, okay. But I figured out part of the reason my sleep is so bad. I've been sleeping during the day and it's been really hot, right? Um, it's been really hot. So I've been sleeping and like overheating while I sleep, but then around the time I wake up is when things start cooling down. And when you're cooler, it's easier to sleep, especially if you didn't sleep well during the day. So I wake up and then I'm immediately like, oh, this is the perfect situation to like go back to sleep in. And so I lay around in bed for like another 2 hours because I'm still tired. I'm still tired. It's so old woke they didn't invent gendered butler emojis. Is this an actual thing? Like is are these emojis like normally? Sleeping during the day, your nemesis. It's pretty rough. Covering the window with a comforter has helped so much. It has kept so much light out of the room, which is great, and it has also like lowered the temperature in my room while I'm sleeping by like sometimes as much as 4 degrees, I think. Sometimes as much as 4 degrees, so like it's a big deal. Exactly 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Will are in row 4. 2. Wait. 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Will are in row 4. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. I see. Hmm. So, in that case, these two should be innocent because we know that there are 2 innocent people here. Kumar and Will have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Okay. Kumar has 4. 2 of the 7 innocents neighboring Ivan are above Sophia. Wow. Cloman, thank you for being 4th. Hi, good to see you. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Kaza. It's some of these clues are interesting. Hey, Sharp Orbital, welcome in. How you doing, Cloman? Thank you for being my second top of the stream. First top of the stream, the very first top of the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hmm. Each row has at least 3 innocents. That is interesting, but that tells us some good information, right? That tells us some good information. So like this person's innocent, right? There's like 6 of these solved in 10 minutes though. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Talking so hard right now? Why? What's the matter, Aqua? How are you doing? How's your hand been? Chris has more innocent neighbors than Zavi. Oh my god. So you've got at least 2. 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Will are in row 4. Okay. You've got 4. 7 innocents neighboring Ivan or above Sophia. Okay, so there's 1 here, right? There has to be at least 2 here. Yeah, at least 2 here, if not 3 there. Okay. Sorry, at least, what am I saying? So 1 here. There has to be at least 1 here. This is a 50-50. And then these 2 could be a 50-50 as well. Danger signs on the butlers for me is kind of funny. Why is that funny? Did not think you just clicked hints because no way you can solve this faster than me. What do you mean? Hmm. Tricky, tricky. What is today? Today's not the Sunday one, is it? It's the Saturday one? Hmm. It's always a fun challenge. Stops to read chat and you can catch up. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Um, did not take an hour or 2 before you streamed to do Sam, so there's... Oh, you did? Did you or did you not? Chris has more innocent neighbors than Zavi. So Zavi has 1, 2, 3. At least 3. So Chris must have at least 4. And at most 2 of those can be here. Huh. Hey, Valrock, welcome in. How you doing? Stream cannot consider both stream and puzzle at the same time. Did not just click the hints 2 minutes ago. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay. So why don't we do this? Why don't we say that John is bad, right? That means we've got to have it there. Oh my goodness. Solve so much of it. Um, will two of the four innocents neighboring Will are in row four? Okay. Actually, wait a second. Two of the seven innocents neighboring Ivan? Ivan. Two of the seven innocents neighboring Ivan. Wait a second. Ivan. Oh, I had this wrong. I had this wrong. Okay. Each row has at least three innocents. And then Kumar would have four. I thought I was working around Megan, which is not correct. Kumar and Will have an equal number, and we know that there are four here. So this is consistent. Chris has more innocent neighbors than Zabi. Zabi has one, two, three, at least three. This would be four, so this is again, this is consistent. Okay. Dancer, how you doing? Drunken hunting monsters. Well, good luck on that. Okay. Now, drank a bit too much. Now only now able to not hurt. You know that's not supposed to be, but that's what you got. Oof. Definitely take care of yourself. Drinking too much can be, it can easily get out of hand. I've known some people who struggled with that a lot. So let's assume you're innocent. Hmm. One of those two. Chris has more innocent neighbors than Zavi. Wait a second. It'd be one, two, three. Chris would have to have four, yeah. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. Hi, I'm doing well. A gallon of water tonight? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hmm. Okay, let's think about this a different way, right? One, two, three, four, five. At most, Chris can have five innocent neighbors, which means that at most, Zabi can have four, which is one, two, three, four, or two, three, four, right? Hi, Aqua. Lovely to see you too. Yeah, Ginger Cat. Kumar has four innocents. Okay, and this would be green. This would be one, two, three. One, two, three, four. Adam would have to be innocent. And then two of the four. Wait, no. Why did I do this again? Oh my god. There we go. Ginger Cat, thank you for being fifth. I appreciate it. Out of 12 people, how has nobody else claimed fifth? Because like 6 people claimed first. Yeah, yeah, like six people claimed first. Because the bot's just slow sometimes. Just slow sometimes, that's all. Um, Kumar has 4. This is consistent. Too bad you can't also have first. I mean, if you show up first, you've got a pretty good chance. Like, if you show up early enough, you got a pretty good chance of it because it sits around waiting for people for a good while. Hmm. Hey, Machingaro, welcome in. How you doing? Freaking hi, hi, hi. Lay down, right? Okay, so if I take a look at these, cricket. These are innocent, innocent, innocent. The machine girl, yeah. We're just talking about you as your model mama coincidence. Oh, that's really awesome. That's really cool. Okay. Now let's assume that you are the guilty. Then you'd have to be innocent. You'd have to be innocent. Um, of course you're innocent. Can actually remove those. You'd have to be innocent. You'd also have to be innocent. Why? Why do you have to be innocent? That doesn't seem right. I don't think I have the information on you. How do you get your voice to be so feminine, even being a little deeper? I didn't do anything really. I just spoke. That's all. I just spoke. You just do funny things and you're shy. Aw, it's okay. So you just vanish. Um, this is we have one, two, three. You'd have to have at least 4. At least 4. So yeah, these would have to be innocent. So regardless of whether Flora, John, or Noah is guilty, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, regardless of whether Flora, John, or Noah is guilty, um, Ivan, Hal, and Olive and Adam are all innocent. No vanish. Okay. And then this would be The last configuration, right? This would be the last configuration, in which case it would be... Oh, because of that. Yeah, okay. Regardless of which of those three it would be. So then we do have a question mark on you, you, you. Right. So if you're guilty, you're guilty. If you're guilty, if you're guilty. Yes, you can. Fuck off, Ivan. Wait, no, Ivan. Why would I think Ivan could do it? Why did I mark Ivan? Why did I mark Ivan at all? What? Why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Hmm. Why would I do that? I keep looking at Ivan like Megan. Aqua positivity. Ah. Oh, it's a hard one today. Alina, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Hi, good morning. Good morning. One. Okay, Zavi has one, two, at least three, so you'd need four. So this would be one, two, three, four. Hmm. Tricky, tricky. What would be my positivity? Adam, Hal, Ivan, Olive. Hey, Era, welcome on in. How you doing? Hmm. Maybe I'm going around this the wrong way. It is good to see you. If you're guilty, then you must be innocent. If you're innocent, one of them must be guilty. Um, one, two, three. You'd have to have at least four. So it's those, which means it'd be one of these two that'd be guilty. So getting food now. Leave alert for now. That sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this would be one configuration. And then the other configuration would be Flora being guilty, Adam being innocent, in which case there'd be those three, um, these two. So in each of those cases, but then there's the opposite issue of what if they're both innocent? They can't both be guilty. But if they're both innocent, we could still have a question mark there. Now, if they're both innocent, yeah, because we could still have five innocents there. All we know is that we have more. Okay, which one of you is the problem? Let's see. One, two, three. One, Or night night. Yeah, Aqua, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good sleep. And oh my gosh, it's been a little bit. Let me think here. Pomarie? Pomarie? Pomarie. Pomarie. Um, so this is our other configuration. Which is one, two, three, four, and they'd all be innocent. If that's the case, then we have an issue there. Or we know that there's one down here. What is it? We know that there's one here that's bad. And then we don't know about either of these. These could be, they could both be innocent, or one of them could be. No, they cannot both be innocent. They can't both be innocent. So we know that there is one guilty one here somewhere. 3, 4. So we're either dealing with 5 or 4. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do it this way then. It's one option. Uh, this is one option here. Sorry. A lot of butlers, yeah. A lot of butlers today. You'd also be innocent. And if you're also innocent, then yeah. And then if you're guilty, same, except you'd be innocent. An equal number of innocent neighbors. You could be guilty, right? No, you can't be guilty. So if you're guilty, you can't, right? A lot of butlers today. The butler did it is a known cliche that outlasted any cases of the butler doing it, you think? Probably. There we go. Yeah. It just, I had to like figure out where the knot was, right? John has exactly 7 innocent neighbors, right? So if John has 7 innocent neighbors, this is a great clue. If John has 7 innocent neighbors, it could be Ivan, in which case Kumar would be innocent. It could be Flora, in which case, sorry, if he's innocent, then one of the things is there. It's got to be one of those two, right? Yeah, if he's innocent. If he's not innocent, then Ivan also still has to be innocent. He's innocent. Yeah, so you always have to be innocent. Oop. Oh boy. Has exactly 7 innocent neighbors. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. If he's innocent, then Kumar also has to be innocent. But if he's guilty, if he's innocent, why does Kumar have to be innocent again? Because, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Either one of these two. Okay, let me think about this again. You went to board game night, had fun. Yeah, you said it was gonna be like 4 hours long or something like that. I'm glad you had fun. Hmm. So if you're guilty, then you're innocent. You're innocent. You're innocent. You're guilty. But that can't happen, right? If you're guilty, yeah, you can't be guilty. So you got to be innocent. Equal number of innocents in rows 2 and 3. Love how you reached the answer so fast and forgot about it. Yeah, I know. I know. That is sometimes how it goes. Equal in 2 and 3. It'd have to be like this, and that would be consistent. Innocent. Then one of them has to be guilty, which would make Hal guilty, and you'd be innocent. So whether she's innocent or guilty, Adam has to be innocent, right? This is a really fascinating one. The fact that Ivan and John both have 7 innocent neighbors is really fascinating. So 2 and 3. So John, if you're guilty, then this row doesn't match. It can't match. So you have to be innocent again. And that means if you are innocent, then you have to be guilty. You have to be guilty, and you have to be innocent, so you can't be innocent. You must be the criminal. Huh. Oh, because Flora could be guilty, right? In which case, they'd all be innocent? Right. But if she's innocent, then this is a valid configuration? Yeah, it is. Okay. Um, 2 of the 7, Ivan, Kumar, and Will have the same number. So that's a 50-50 or 30 something, whatever. Chris has more innocent neighbors than Zavi. So it's either Flora. Um, it's either Flora being guilty or it's Hal being guilty. Either way, Noah's innocent. Hmm. Two of the four innocents neighboring Will. So if you are innocent, you're guilty. If you're guilty, you're guilty. If you are guilty, then you're innocent, then you're innocent. Bleh. How Dark Souls go? We died with the furthest run we got. We died in Swamp of Sorrows to the Crystal Sage. I played it incorrectly and ended up getting stun locked by a bunch of the slow moving crystal projectiles. And then we restarted. I don't remember where I died after that, and I swapped. No, I think I ended stream after that. I did the smart thing and ended stream, but then I stayed up too late anyways. Okay, Paula. 1, 2, 3, 4. Classic, yeah. Okay, okay. This is good info. This is good info, right? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4 would mean that there's five innocents. So this confirms. This confirms at most there are four here, and it can't be two of these. So one of these, you've got to be innocent. Seriously recommend the parry dagger combo. Silly how good it is. Yeah, I mean it's certainly something I can try, but I mean parry is just so high risk when you're doing no death attempts. You know, it's just so high risk, and it's all about playing safe. John has more criminal neighbors than Vicky. What? Yeah, okay. So it's one of them is the criminal. So both of these have to be innocent. Means that you have to be a criminal. 1, 2, 3. You have to be a criminal as well. Um, John has more criminal neighbors, so he has to have at least one. One, two, three, four. Okay, it's one of these two, right? But if you're innocent, then you're. Hey, Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Wait, if you're innocent, then you have to be innocent, then you have to be guilty. Am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Can't be five? Can it be five? Can it be five? Hang on a sec. They can't both be innocent, right? They can't both be innocent. One of them is the problem. Why am I stuck on this? This is frail snails telling tales from pails. Okay, pails. I thought it was Paul's, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't from bales and munching kale or something. Tregith, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, this is consistent. You're innocent. You're innocent. You're guilty. You're guilty. You're innocent. You're guilty. Skipping ales in their jails. Long night, only 2 left this week. That's good. Why am I missing a clue? I don't think so. John has one criminal neighbor. Criminal, criminal, innocent. Innocent, innocent, criminal. Criminal, criminal, innocent, innocent, criminal, 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 innocent, innocent. Right? Because, like, if you're innocent, you have to be a criminal. And if you're a criminal, you have to be a criminal. But if you're criminal, then you have to be innocent. And you have to be innocent. And that is still consistent with our clues, right? No, no, it's not. Yeah, it is, right? Long night, 2 left this week. Yeah, 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 yeah. John has exactly 7 innocent neighbors. Ivan has 7 innocent neighbors. Oh, fucking Will's clue. I didn't even read this one. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have to be innocent. God, I just straight up didn't read a clue. Just didn't read it. Oh my god. I didn't read it. It wasn't there. I didn't see it. Didn't pay attention. Oh boy. Okay. So we did it. We beat it. Yay. I actually like today's. I like today's quite a bit. A lot of the clues that we had were like I like it when the clues are like indirect like that. It's implied, right? That like, oh, if this person has 7 innocents, then that means that there are implications for the people around them, but not for themselves, if that makes sense. I really like it whenever that's the case. Um, so I had fun with today's. It was a little brain scratchery, and it's very easy for me to like get to the answer and not realize it sometimes. So, that's always great. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do tonight? I don't think it's gonna be Dark Souls. Don't think it's gonna be Monster Train 2. I want to run today in Monster Train 2. That was nice, you know. I didn't think I was going to win because it was going so badly at first. But we did. We won. Um, meh. Gotta do laundry and minor chores today. That's good. Speaking of minor chores, I have to mow the yard at some point. I got cited for it because my grass is too long. Chill in the background, be great. Hmm. Well, let me think about that. Because there was a part of me that wanted to do a little Warframe, maybe at least for a bit, but that's certainly not chill. Certainly doesn't count as chill. Game has no chill. Octopath Traveler 2 has some chill. How do I feel about that? I stream, yeah, yeah, but I don't know. I don't. The information is helping me reach decisions. Does that make sense? Cledpo, Snail, welcome in. How you doing? It's the last, the most chill game. No heart rate increases. No, no, no. I can't like I always. So every time I play Celeste, right? Every time I play Celeste, I'm like, I'm gonna beat it this time. I'm gonna beat it this time. And then I get through Oshiro's hotel, and I can maybe clear the next area after that, but I'm just so fucking burnt out from it because I cannot stand Oshiro's hotel. And then I give up, and then when I go back to it, I'm like, well, I better start over, right? It's been like 18 months since I last played it, so I probably better start over. Um, so I start over, and then I have to go through Oshiro's hotel, and I can't stand Oshiro's hotel. Usually I get through there, and maybe I get to the next area, but then by then I'm just so burnt out from it because I can't stand his hotel, and so I stop playing. And then like 21 months later, I try to play it again. I'm like, well, it's been like 21 months. I probably better start up. You see where this is going? You see where this is going? I've tried Celeste like 3 or 4 times and always burnt out around the same areas. It's just, I don't know. Celeste may be a game about like conquering your anxiety. For me, it is, it is like sis, 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 hang on. Sisyphean. It is Sisyphean in it. It is not about finding peace. It is about being ground down until you are nothing. Clap, no. Just because I stutter. Anxiety exhausting. Because it's like Sisyphus, but you say Sisyphean different than Sisyphus, right? Oh, great. It goes well with the Saturday Snail Sillies. The Saturday Snail Sillies, where she says Sisyphean. The Saturday Snail Sillies, where she says Sisyphean. Sisyphean. That happens for a lot of words. I know. I know. But it's got a lot more S's in it than it deserves. Sisyphus has way too many S's in it, you know? And they confuse things because they're crooked. They're like all twisty. There's a name for it? English? No, wait, that's not English. That's Greek. Drageth, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. I need that. That's mine. Sneeze, snells, Sisyphus, sneeze, 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 snore. Sneeze, 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 snore. Sneeze, 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 snore. Sneeze, 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 snore. Hmm. The sound changes on inflections and stuff. I knew what you were talking about. I knew what you were talking about. Um, which it's usually not that much of a problem, but it for me, whenever it comes to Sisyphus is a word that I have to think about a lot to say. So that thinking gets in the way when I have to say Sisyphean because my brain is already like, ah, yes, I figured it out. Here's the solution. I'm like, that's not the right solution. Why are you giving it to me? Um, I'm trying to remember. There's a couple of others that are like that I always run into, but I don't remember which ones they are. Is it Sisyphus? Sisyphean. Sisyphus. Nine Soul speedrun, of course. Relaxing game indeed. I mean, I don't know. Parries are kind of relaxing. If they weren't, I wouldn't play Sekiro. Sekiro. Hmm. Why don't I ever know what I want to do? Why is figuring out what you want to do such a challenge? What if there are people out there? What if there's people out there who just like know what they want to do all the time? Who just like have that shit figured out? Decision paralysis, it's not quite the same thing as decision paralysis. It's not that I have a bunch of things that I'm having to choose between. It's that I don't have any particular feelings about the choices. Paris, quite a bit of themes of Chinese origin. Is it Taiwanese? Yeah, Chinese, but Taiwanese is the company that made it. Oh, you walked away? Okay. You're sorry? No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, it's uh, depending on who you ask, they're the same country. Um, because they were at one point united. No, you're fine. You're fine. I do think it's Taoist is a lot of the themes is probably the more accurate way to say it, maybe Taoist. I actually think that's how they describe it. They describe it like as Tao punk or something like that. Is that right? Pickled snail, snickles. Man, if I had a snickle for every time someone wanted to eat me. Hmm. Yeah, now I'm like going over here and looking because I swear they use the word Tao punk. Yeah. Unique Tau punk setting, which is such a great idea. The Snickle image? No. You'd have enough to vacation in France. Yeah, I suppose. Just go over there and it's just endless oral sex. Um, let's see. Memes channel? Okay, let me take a look. I hate it. Thank you. What? Eh? Oh, 'cause y'all, okay, I said if I had a Snickle for every time someone wanted to eat me, and then Cledvo said, you'd have enough to vacation in France, but then the implication is that in France they eat snails, right? And I am a snail, so they would want to eat me, but eat would be like a euphemism for oral sex, right? Does it make sense? Pasta's the sauces. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you followed on that part of the conversation. Welcome in. Hey, Nixie. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you too. Hello. Adjust. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe we do Warframe. Nothing like major, no quest or anything like that. We just like shoot stuff, I guess. It's just noise and motion. Oh, the 80-second long ad break. Damn, it's so long. Oh, that ad break is so big. Just can't handle it. Ad jail. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Sitting on the Discord. Oh, Klepo. Yeah, let me do that. Normally I handle that after stream. Um, just because alt tabbing is difficult for me, but you got me at a good time where I can just go over there and do that real quick. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There you go. Now you have the role where you can do the chatting and stuff. You can even look at the Snickles meme if you wanted to do that for some reason. Whoa. Divine Decree has been handed down to you, and it says that I'm playing Octopath 2 today. If you want me to play Octopath 2, hmm, hmm, how do I feel about that? I don't know. I don't know that I'm feeling Octopath 2. It might be something that we swap to after this, because I don't know that we're gonna do this the whole time. But I don't know how I feel about that. That's a tough one. Just noticed the tag part-time electrocutie. That's so adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't come up with the electrocutie part, but yeah, I think Lyris was the one that came up with that one. But electrocutie is really cute. And I think it fits. I think it fits part-time because, did it yesterday, might do it today, might not. Who knows? We never know. We never know. What if you do those chores, Roar? What if we do those chores? You get them taken care of, and then maybe you can do Shockies or something. Is that a good reward? Because we did Shockies yesterday, but I don't know if that was enough Shockies, right? I don't know if that was enough. Hmm. I'm not feeling Octopath Traveler 2, considering Electric type is super effective against Snail. I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm not feeling Octopath Traveler 2. Let me look at everything else and see if there's another possibility. Yeah, you know what sucks? On edge today, usually doing fun things helps. Yeah, if you're feeling on edge, don't feel like you need to push yourself or anything like that to do so. You know yourself best. I did notice that maybe you were feeling a little bit rough whenever we were chatting in K stream, which is totally fair because like we were talking about some pretty tough things over there. But um, it sucks to like look at games and realize that you would like to play those games, but like they've got bad memories tied up to them. Oh, maybe I was reading too much into it. I don't know. When Silverin was struggling with a few things, you were given like reasonable advice, but also, hey, oh God, it's Maya? Maya, right? Maya. I remembered. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Um, It was just, it was some of the things that I typically associate whenever you're having like a bit of a struggle. And I don't mean that like in a bad way or anything like that, or just something I noticed. Sorry to analyze you here on stream. I'm right. Yes. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Crickety. I need to come up with a title for this. Glad someone has the memory to spot and keep your patterns in mind because you sure don't. It's hard to see it when you're like in the thick of it. Like 100%. That's entirely reasonable to not notice those things. Um, when you're in the middle of it, like you don't have the outside perspective because it's all around you instead of like looking in from the outside. Hi, Cricket. Hi, baby girl. You're such a baby. Yeah, meow. Oh, it's like 5:30. It's like 5:30. It's almost time for you to eat or something. What happened there? Meow, meow, meow. What you chirping for? Meow. Emotional goldfish swimming in the fishbowl, not noticing the emotional water around you. I mean, that's not a terrible it's not a terrible analogy, right? Like emotions are always going to be there, whether they are um whether they're like good emotions or negative emotions or neutral or whatever. Like emotions are always present, and yeah, it can be hard to notice them regardless of it because like you said, you are kind of submerged in emotions. We all are all the time. Like, it is a learned skill to notice that stuff and like react to it. Um, go. That's fine enough. Yeah, done. Oops. Gotta close my model. I forgot. I feel so sad not having me around. Hi, Greg. Yeah. We'll do a little bit and then I'll have to like step away and feed her some kitties. Ah, yes, the under chin. The under chin getting the scritches. Ah, yes, so deep. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. Yeah, bye, babe. And the ears? You got ear scritchies too? Oh, deep ear scritchies. Told yourself early in the morning you should lay down for a bit to rest. You didn't. Yeah, sometimes you don't have the luxury. Sometimes you just, you know, you know what you need and don't do it, and that's fine. Like, I mean, it happens sometimes. Scritchies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's getting it good. Scritching her ear, and she's doing the thing that like dogs do, where they like wiggle their leg, like they're the ones scritching. Oh, how is it, Cricket? Ah, yeah. Shake that head. Cover me in your nose spit. She is like so drooly sometimes. I do not understand. You're a sweet baby girl. Sweet baby girl. There you go. Yeah, you're so pretty. Oh, she is having a blast here, getting scritched. Taking forever to load up here. Guess it makes sense. Usually does, but feels like it's a little bit longer than normal. I do not like this character that I'm playing as right now. I do not understand how he's supposed to work, and he feels not very strong. I could be doing it wrong. I don't know.
Your habitation segment is
Actually,
complete, and the new room is ready.
let me...
Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
I am gonna do that because this thing will not stop saying that exact voice line over and over and over again. Crazy good. Its kit's very passive. I mean, for farming, it seems like it's pretty good, but I don't know how to like do any damage with them other than shoot it with the gun. I mean, let me see here. Ow. Mm, perfect, perfect. People are telling me how to play them, and I don't understand any of the words that they're using. Oh yeah, he seems boring. Perfect. They described basically a very boring playstyle. Hey, Nighthawk, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, welcome in, Corey. It's good to see you as well. Supposed to be a necromancer. You deal damage with the guns, but his kit serves to support the team, especially make you tanky, make you summon strong. Oh, wait, how do I do this again?
Hey, kiddo.
More damaging kind of DPS frame? I mean, I like to do stuff. I mean, I'm not running strong guns right now, right? Because I'm leveling shit. Um, so I'm not running strong guns, and his kit doesn't do much to, like, carry me. What's it say here? Soul Punch heals existing shadows. What? The maximum number of enemies affected or active? I don't fucking tell me. Okay, 4. Hey Kay, how you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? This kit, when fully done, does massively increase drops. Yeah, the drops increase makes sense. I can see that. It's just I don't think I have like anything to do that. So I'm just like slowly leveling somebody who basically has no abilities. Terrify reduces armor? Okay, it does. Creeping Terrify reduces movement speed. Well, I don't have any of these augments, y'all. Stop giving me tips for things I don't have. Desecrate and Survival to increase the drop chance of life support with power cells. Interesting. Slash damage weapons with Desecrate to create more enemy parts for loot to drop from? What the fuck? Slash damage, like, cuts them into pieces? That is wild. Okay. Again, another augment mod. I don't know how to get those. Additional units continue to do so after summons. Recast it to fully heal them for less time than a regular cast. Huh. Back to lurking? Yeah, you get your lurks in, and thank you so much for being here, Kay. Get some good sleep, okay? For strong damaging frames, you can get at the moment Saren, Ember, Zaku, Hydroid. Yeah, but I'll still need to level this one at some point, right? I just hit Mastery 8 today, partly because I was leveling this goober. Duration mods. Enemies that are below 25% are instantly killed by Soul Punch. What? It never tells me these things. Like, there's so much stuff that these tips talk about that are not listed in the abilities. Could get Titania? Maybe. Only play DPS caster frames? Um, oh, actually, another problem would be, another problem is I think I only have like one Warframe slot? Yeah, I have one Warframe slot, so whoever I pick is like the one I play with, I guess. I have Saren, Ember, Zaku, Hydroid. I don't even know who some of those are. What's the one I was getting parts for earlier? Nova. I think I was getting parts for Nova also. Who just seems kind of weird. What you know, Ember's really bad right now. Um, Supposedly people were like her rework or something like involves her burning up her own energy if you do it wrong. So you cannot do it wrong or you suck. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a damage dealer, but it would be nice to have somebody that like handles stuff. But I mean, I've got to play this character level up anyways. Even if you do it right, she's not good. Yeah, that's kind of like there was a lot of effort to not a lot of payoff, if that makes sense. Is what people were saying. Literally only play her for her heirloom skin. Oh, because it's got ass cheeks. Is that right? Did I guess it right? I think somebody had a emote of her butt specifically. Your goat, Styanax. What does Styanax even do? Are they like that's another problem that I'm having, honestly,
We
is
received
that
intel that somebody vital to enemy
like
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
if I'm looking for what to like go for next, right? I'll get a drop and it will be like, oh, this is a piece of ember, right? Hey Milo, welcome in. How you doing? It'll be like, you know, this is a piece of the ember frame, but like I don't have any context for what that frame does. So I gotta like go to the wiki to find out whether or not it's even something I like. Support tank, jumps in the air, throws spears,
The
deals a bunch of
capture
damage,
target has
retains
vital
energy.
information that we
Hmm,
will need to extract.
could
We
be
need our
interesting.
subject brought back alive.
I think I've got some parts for... I think I've got some parts for, that prime. like one part for it, maybe. Augment, his spear throwing generates overcard for the team. I don't really know what augments are. 50k-ish overguard for everybody. Sounds good. What does it do? Doesn't really matter. You have to level them all. Well, it does matter because I have a limited number of Warframe slots. So like right now I could have one extra Warframe. And then I would have another 2 if I spent the starting platinum on it, I think. So I do have to be a little judicious about who I unlock first, because I don't have the resources to get everything all at once, right? Augments are mods specifically for frame. I don't know that I've seen any of them.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Unlock the thing you can throw your old frames in? No. Also, wouldn't I want to like keep the frames? Like the characters are cool, right? Like that's the point of the game. Oh wait, I need to go capture this target. I forgot. This is a mission that has a sub goal. Many frames have primes that are better versions? Yeah, they do, but a lot of them I can't access because they're bolted.
Has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Or like I don't have them, so it'd be nice if I could get a bunch of prime versions. Kill your early frames for slots? You killed them for slots? What the hell? I heard about, like, replacing abilities. Someone told me about that. I didn't know that they would give you, like, actual slots. I don't know that I have any one that I would want to put in there right now, though. I kind of like the ones I have. Did I get the one from Nightwave? The one what? You have to give me some context. Warframe slot? No, because it's at 20. Hi Katsu, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's at 20 and I'm at level 10 or something like that. Part of the issue is like a lot of the weekly stuff that I could do, I can't do because I don't have it unlocked. Right? I mean, I don't need frames right now. Or slots right now. I've got space for 3 more that I could do if I needed to. I have that issue too. As long as you have a slot open, you can keep farming. You can keep farming them? What do you mean them? Oh, slots? Or something? What do you mean? Weeklies, keep recovering. Oh, the weeklies. Okay. Yeah, again, like, Warframe has so many mechanics that if we don't specify, like, what we're talking about, I'm not gonna be able to know because like it could be weapons or warframes or the weekly things or
Stay focused. There's
any
a
number
heavy
of
unit
things, right?
approaching. We've got
Start playing
robots
again around the
inbound.
same time. Yeah, I know. You had been playing for a while, right? You had already had some content made, like not content made, stuff unlocked, right? How much experience did you have with the game before this? Not company taking slots? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about stuff like that, right? I haven't had time to like really sit down and consider it. Yeah, that's why the answer has been a no up until now, because I haven't thought about it. And until I have put in some good thought into it, I don't want to just be like, yeah, yeah, go ahead, go ahead. You crafted Trinity and quit. 8 hours in 2016. That's actually so funny. Just 8 hours and then was like, nah, that's cool. Like, it may be something where slots are something that I'm, like, willing to accept. I did get a couple from, um, I did get a couple from Kay, and I got a couple from Kira. But also, like, you know, that's taking away from their resources. They're both trying to play the game, too. And I appreciate the generosity, but also, like, I don't know, like, I feel bad taking things from people because it's stuff that they had. I know how hard they had to work for it because it's something I don't have access to because I haven't been able to do enough to get it yet. Does that make sense? Right? Like, I'm really
Great
valuing
work.
how
I
much
am
effort is
pleased with your
going into the shit
performance.
that people have given me so far. Because it's a lot. You only get Warframe, Thoughtsuit, Platinum. Wait, I thought you said that you could get it through putting Warframes in the Vor machine or whatever. Hey, Crossful Pace, welcome in. You gonna lurk? Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I thought that's what you were saying, that you put them in the Vor machine and get slots. Did I misunderstand? Opens up slots because you delete old ones. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
But like, I don't know. I only got the 6 and I kind of like the 6 I have, right? I don't feel like I have anything I want to put in there. Like, they all do something a little bit different, right? Slots do platinum, which is either money or selling other things. Yeah, yeah, and that's what they did, is they gifted me slots, which like I said, I really appreciate, because I'd be stuck on Mastery 6, I think, without that. But yeah, I don't know. Part of the reason why... God, y'all. Okay, so
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
part of the
Marking
reason
the first dig site.
that... Part of the reason that I may not be comfortable with receiving things is because I'm such a fucking giver that it makes me uncomfortable to be the one receiving stuff, because I'm supposed to be the one giving people things. Which I know is bullshit. Like, it's not a good way to be. Always be the giver. In therapy, I literally talked about what was it? It was like, my therapist was like, how do you know if somebody's your friend? No, it was like, how do you know if you're friends with somebody? And I'm like, because I want to help them. I want to give stuff to them. Like, I want to be there and support them. Hey, Faye, welcome on in. It's a little challenging for me to give you a shout out here with this particular game, but y'all should definitely give Faye a follow and check Faye out. But welcome on in. Thank you for the Bob combo. And Chonky Honky CC, which I assume is probably not credit card, but it would be funny if it was. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. How was your stream? How are you doing? But yeah, so like, I was at therapy and my therapist was like, how do you know that you're friends with somebody? Like, because I want to help them and like, they matter to me. And then my therapist was like, how do you know if someone is your friend? And I was like, because they want me to help them and they rely on me. And I said that and I was like, wait a second. And my therapist is like, yeah? I was like, that doesn't sound right. And my therapist is like, yeah? You probably think about this. Try to do something new, probably should have prepped for it
Excavator
better.
is
Oh,
ready
what'd
to
you try
go.
doing?
Use fuel cells to keep it powered
So
while
like,
protecting it from enemy
again,
fire.
I'm always feeling like I'm the one who's supposed to be doing the giving. And so like accepting gifts is challenging. Honky honky CC, thank you for following, I appreciate it. It's really good to meet you. Friend, we're trying to race to beat Hollow Knight with a randomizer, but you're notorious for getting lost. Oh no. Hollow Knight's definitely one that you can get lost in for sure.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
So, I don't know. That's just, I don't know, a little bit of Phoebe lore, I guess. Million hugs, non-refundable. No! But what is the monetary value? Oh my
Excavator
god.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh my god, they destroyed it with 1 second. I looked away for a half a second and they were like, what if you got 99 instead of 100?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
What the fuck?
An artifact has been located. Proceed
No.
to the dig site.
Hey, Elena. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
But anyways,
its shields.
that's some context on why, like, accepting gifts is on. It has taken me a bit to, like, work on that in general.
complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Oh, extraction's ready for me, huh? Soon to be Mrs. Elena, that's true. Whenever that gets figured out, that's lovely. God, it's always nice to remember something nice like that, you know? It's like a nice little thought that just flies by and brightens your day. If you too, yeah. Oh my god. Hey Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I appreciate you having that conversation with me this morning. I wish I had more ammo. Wish I had more ammo in this gun. Just been thinking about a lot of it. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's tough to think about sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Well, this is a precision rifle, so probably not either of those. It's fun to play with, though. Even if it's got, like, it needs a little bit more ammo. Not ammo, like, magazine capacity. Which I always get told whenever I have an issue. Whenever I have an issue with a gun, someone's like, there's a mod for that. I'm like, yep. There's probably a mod for
Your
that.
habitation
Don't
segment
have
is
it.
complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator?
Oh
Will
yeah,
you?
I should do this. Where does this go? No, where does this go? Here? There? Here? Proceed to waypoint. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, thank you. It's here.
Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
What's this? Soma cord? I don't know what that is. Alright, we touch it. I don't know if this is a quest or not. This little robot has been screaming at me that I need to do this for 2 days now. Ask if this was Warframe, because it looks like Warframe. Good 60 seconds without a person talking in your ear. I know, it's wild. Why? Why did I go here? What is this place? The game was like, yeah, you need to be able to decorate your ship. And all of a sudden, I'm here.
Do something. Get me out of here.
You gotta wear. The fiend retires. Hunt went well, but you're exhausted now. Yeah, you get yourself some sleep. You take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you drink plenty of water, alright? Let's follow the blue.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
Okay. I don't know why putting... I don't know why I had to buy the cosmetics thing to be able to
I
do
told
this.
you not to speak out. If
Dr.
you
Battle, thank you
recant,
for being
maybe
here. I appreciate it.
To me, Ballas. You're no
You have a good
different
night,
than the
Ginger
rest
Cat.
of them.
Margulis, please forgive me.
Okay. Oh, it goes straight down. Boom. Oh. Well, I don't like being this character.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of our comedian Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons.
Hi, Kira. Welcome on in.
I
How you
want
doing?
you to know my last thoughts are of you.
Cheers for being lurker friendly. It helps focus the counts, which is nice. Yeah, absolutely. I try to keep things about like this the whole time. You know, I don't like to get angry or shouty or yelly or anything like that. Um, there's a lot of people who tell me that they fall asleep in here, and I love that. Good, waking up. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good morning. I got sucked into doing whatever this is because they told me to build a cosmetic station. And I did. And now they're like mystery. Also, it costs so many credits. Oh my god. Had like a bunch and then I didn't have any.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as
The
she
game
was.
told me to do it. The game was like, it's really important that you build this cosmetics station.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Yeah, I don't know why it's related to this at all. You know what? Maybe she'll stop talking to me. That'd be cool. Can't get over long arms. It is, they're pretty long arms. Voice and cadence help calm the energy, which is why you have kept returning. Or you get too chatty, you go to the corner and lurk. Sounds good. RNG in my favor? We'll see. We'll see. Thinking he got some long arms? Yeah. You're in here, you take it easy to you. Yeah, Roar's always looking. I think Roar, she went to do, chores. Chores. Roar chores. Roar chores. Riku's really long leg on the Kingdom Hearts 2 cover. Oh my god. I have got to change my character's appearance at some point, but we'll see. Where should she take my... I don't know. I don't know why we're trauma bonded to a person who demands that we kill thousands of people every day. It's kind of weird. Um I don't know why she was living inside my cosmetics station. I guess she was though.
Operator, what
Oh
is
my god.
happening? Is the Lotus... is she gone?
Oh my god.
Ordis will attempt to synthesize her mission directives until we can figure out where she is.
You're just rotting in bed. That's also fair too. Sometimes that is a chore. It was so funny to come back from that traumatic scene to have this little goober like freaking out like he's at a metal concert. Just like, yeah, partying around. Ah. Okay, let me actually go look at this thing. I had to wait 4 years. Okay. So she just lives inside the Neil station. Got it. I guess that's where mom lives. Oh, hey, it's the hat she had on. That's cool. The fish. Um, there we go. Okay, maybe the computer will stop telling me to install it now. You forget this room is here? Yeah, it doesn't seem very important. But I had to do it for this quest, so... and mainly I had to do it so the computer would stop telling me to do it. Because every single mission, it would say the same thing. Excavation, defense. Wait, didn't I do one of these? I did this one, right? No. This one? Defense. 4 years is a pretty long time to wait for an update, that's for sure. It's gotta suck. Does it just take them 4 years to make anything new, or like, have they increased the pace, or like, what are the expectations going forward?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
Hey, wait,
reinforcements
it's
arrive.
her. She's back. We solved the problem. She just lives in my Zoom meeting. Sex suggests you might be free of her. She does talk a lot during missions. He never provides any context for why we're doing some of the stuff. It's always like, you just gotta. Immediately she's back in here, immediately. Oh. Wave cleared. 7 to 8 hours of sleep not help at all. Yeah. Wanted to see someone out of the corner of your eye at all times telling you to do things. You just stream Dark Souls. That's actually so funny. And yet so true. Yeah, I don't know. There's some games that do that to people. Like, they want you to like the game that you want, but also, like, how the backseating comes out hard. They jumped up here with me. Yeah, we're gonna die. That elite type sucks. Holy cow. Using the finishers. Whew. We're done, right?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You don't have to tell me.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I was kind of hoping that the spaceship just had like a whole bunch of voice lines for when she's gone. That would have been like neat to just like have.
A new quest is available in your codex.
It's so funny that she's telling me about the quest that's available when the quest is about her. Excavations. Not my favorite kind of quest.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
It's actually Ortis, yeah. I don't know that I believe that. Ortis has a personality that seems very difficult to conceal. I know that's what was implied. I don't believe that he could pull it off. On the wrong way. Oh. I actually did not expect that to be the correct thing to do. Pew 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 pew.
ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
I didn't realize we had swapped guns. They probably just added that so they don't have to change anything. It's absolutely why they did. I would have
Excavator has lost
been
power.
really
Find another cell and bring it
impressed
to
if
the
they had
unpowered excavator.
like changed it for this part. Oh wait, this is the excavator.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go. I did not mean to put that in there.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Yikes. Oh, kitty cat, you want out? Give me 1 second. Get to this ending here, and then I'll go get him out of the room. No, we fell. I'm stepping away 1 moment. And we're back. I should set it up so that we can just run a poll on how long I let him out of the room before he starts meowing for food. Spy seems ugh. Also, this is not the most spy. The prediction, yeah. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 minute. There you go. I don't see him. I don't know where he headed off to. This is not the most
You are here to
silent
infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive
build
enemy
that we're bringing in
information.
here.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh my god, I can't listen. Okie dokie. These missions are always so tough for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I am pretty bad at stealth. Aqua over there absolutely mauling some fools. Okay. This is where I start being careful, I think? No, I'm still like a ways off from it, huh? No. What's up, kitty boo?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Hi, baby. Hi. Okay. So we have these things that go back and forth. Mhm. There's a door. This seems safe here. Hey, Zara, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Can't believe that didn't hit me. It looked like that went right over me. Goodness, my nose. I want to keep trying to move forward, but the kitty cat's like right here. How gross this thing looks. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
They won't even know it's gone. Oh, can you please stop telling me to go different ways? Do you even know what you're trying to do? That's how hacking works in real life, it's true. They won't even know it's gone. What? I would imagine that hackers in real life don't get as fucking lost as I do. Oh my god, I just sucked in so much cat hair. Holy cow. Oh, I had to cough so much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Longest 15-minute nap of your life, yeah. Well, I hope it helped. And if it didn't help, I'm sorry. Favorite snack in the morning? That's what your cats think? Yeah. I don't let them get into my room when I'm sleeping. That is a big no. Hmm. Just magic fly. You don't have doors? Ah, that makes sense. You gotta love their thought process here, which is basically like, let's have lasers that will let us know if somebody's encroaching on this really important thing of ours. But let's only have the lasers work part of the time. Let's have them like move out of the way occasionally. So that way, you know.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
That
with
way,
no alarms.
something. Actually, I don't know what the reasoning behind it would be. Oh, that's great. Energy efficiency? Oh my god, they've got to save money on the power bill. That makes sense. It makes so much sense now.
Stay focused.
They built
There's a
this
heavy
whole
unit
fucking
approaching.
facility in space, and they're worried about a little bit of the power bill. I have enough power for the fancy lights on the walls, yeah. It's like, I mean, that is how capitalism would work though, right? They would buy like a $40 million building, but then they would insist on like not running the AC on the
target
weekend or
console is
something.
nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Which, definitely not something that happened at the last place I worked or anything. Space capitalism? This faction that we are looting right now, they are literally space capitalists. Like, the god they worship is profit.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Not
We have
not that
everything
kind
we
of
came
profit,
for.
Aurora.
Get to extraction.
Space socialism? I don't think that's what's going on here at all. They are beyond capitalistic. They're like hyper capitalists, which is just capitalism that's been allowed to live for too long. Space was the one place untouched by capitalism? Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Did a billionaire tell you that? I know that's the joke. Oh. Capitalism and losing, that just means they weren't capitalists enough. Survival of the fittest and all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. That's exactly how that works. You should double down on it, yeah. Bigotry. It would mean that their investment strategies are actually reasonable. No true capitalist. Oh my gosh, we're making a no true capitalist argument. That's so funny. No true capitalist would give up on capitalism.
Another job well executed.
We got stuff. Warframe inflation. I don't know about that one. Hmm. Just random junk. Look, I could actually deploy an extractor. Finally. What's this? No shield mode. Huh. Weird. I'm not trying to accomplish anything right now. I'm just like doing missions I haven't done before. I did get the like railjacky thing. Maybe we go do something with that. I think that's what you do.
The
I think you
enemy
can
is
do
at our
something
doorstep.
with it.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It's only 2, but you're starving. Oh, you have anything you can make? Hyperspace optics. Jupiter, Europa, and Void. Yeah. Got him in the booty. Guy felt like a rot, yeah. Due to Warframe inflation. I don't know about that one. Yeah, sometimes the ragdolling is very funny. Got food, you just don't want to eat too early. That makes sense. Makes sense. I was about to say something like, I'm a big fan of snacking, but like, actually I only eat twice a day myself, so... What's her face popping up on the side screen? Inflates you to make you big and round. Probably not. It's like a really fucked up situation. But she kind of considers us like her children. Or we consider her the mom or something. I'm still not convinced that it's not just trauma bonding, but... Yeah, we're like, I don't know. Like 12, 15, something like that. At least at this point in the story. And, she's just having us go kill people. Because that's like what we do. What? No. There is no none of that. A lot of war crimes, but not that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Did you don't
That's
get
the
your gun?
last
You're
of them.
fine.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I swear this cat is sitting next to me. He's just like hoping that I'll move in a way that indicates I might be about to go get him food. Someone in your ear at all times telling you to kill people, but not telling you why.
Normally,
Close
my
enough.
community bullies me whenever raiders come in. They get some kind of perverse pleasure from it.
Welcome back.
Maybe I do too.
Call of Duty. You're kind of not wrong there. Does feel like it sometimes. Like, we're running missions. I don't understand what, like, our organization is actively trying to do. Like, I understand why we're involved in the quest that we're in, but I don't understand, like...
You are here on a capture mission.
Here.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
We're capturing this target, who is some person that we want for some reason. But, like, I don't know why we want them. I don't know what they're gonna do if we get them. We're gonna kill like 200 people on our way in.
scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
You seen the fourth ability? I don't know how it's supposed to work. Like, they don't really tell me a lot about how it's supposed to all function. The good side and cool and based. I mean, I wouldn't say that we're the good side.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, I don't know if good is exactly right. We're on our side. Holy cow. Kill some things and then 4. Okay, I see. But you have to kill them first. It doesn't help you with the killing part. You gotta do that yourself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I always hate it when the target's one of these blue ones. There we go. Welcome back, Call of Duty. Yeah. There's some parts of it that
Excellent
definitely
work.
do
We'll
feel that way.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, jeez, that thing is shooting me. It's actually called... Oh, it's gonna hide so I can read that. Called the Military Industrial Complex. It's actually quite simple. We make the weapons, you and the bad guys buy them, then you kill each other. Yeah. It's nothing complex at all. Terrify ability might lower the armor. Yeah, it like strips armor or something. I don't have a very good set of mods right now because I'm like capacity limited. Remember that time? Yeah, Miles got some. Yeah, I mean, rather not remember you do. Yeah. I mean, I don't really like the guy, so I'm happy not remembering anything about him. Fucking ransacked our country. Yeah, I definitely feel that same way. Wish you had Zoe's explode emote, yeah. Sometimes you just need the perfect emote to be able to describe yourself in the way that you're feeling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did they actually get hit by this? I wonder if they do. Looks like they do. Not very hard. Alright, let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, still getting a few levels on these things. Very slow progress. Like, figure out who the guy was we were capturing. Oh no, you never figured out. He's a MacGuffin. He's an absolute MacGuffin. Yeah, yeah. Like they don't have the stories or anything like this. These are just like missions so that you have stuff to do.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Like here, she's just like, I don't know, kill everyone that you see.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
The tower is useless to us. We're not gonna do anything with it though. Oh, there's one behind me. Aqua, I love you, but also you make it so hard to shoot the people sometime because you're beating them up. Like, I line up a shot, and then Aqua mauls their fucking head in. Just like neutron bomb the place? I don't know. Maybe we don't have that. We just have, child soldiers? I guess. Oh. We do have like an amazing spaceship thing that, I don't know, is unique in the galaxy and super
Stay
powerful.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe we could just shoot it with a spaceship? I don't know. Meow. I'm with you though. I think it would be easier. This seems like a very manual way to do it. The dog always sounds so sad whenever it fails to open one of the whenever it fails to open one of the crates. I always feel bad. Rightful repossession, auto, yeah. I mean... Oh, the thing is shooting at me and I don't like that. Probably not. Where'd that guy go? What? Where'd that one go? They just like fall off the edge. They fall like rocks, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is about how a person would fall. People don't tend to fall very slow. Although, it's not as fast as you might think. There he is. The boy. He meows.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I say
unit
that as
approaching.
somebody who, climbed, right? So, like... There were a couple times I fell off, you know? Like, falling is kind of spooky when you fall. It's always like, oh, like, you fall, you hit the ground, and you're like, oh, I fell, right? There's a couple of times whenever you're, like, high enough that you fall, and then you realize that you're falling, and then you have time to think, why haven't I hit the ground yet? And that is a very weird feeling. That's fucked? Yeah, yeah. Think about all the times that you've fallen, right? All the times you've fallen, like slipped off of something or whatever. Usually you hit the ground and then you're like, oh damn, I fell. That kind of hurt. Yeah, it was backwards. It was backwards. It was like, oh. Why am I not hitting the ground yet? Very, very weird feeling. Very, very weird feeling. Pre-impact frames are the longest. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it, really. But yeah, just it made me realize that like you have plenty of time to think about falling if you fall from like a really big height.
Stay Stay focused.
an
There's a heavy unit
uncomfortable amount of
approaching.
time. These enemies are tanky. Holy cow. Right, I'll feed you after this mission, baby. For some reason, they're all grouped up over here. Somehow I managed to exploit their AI. Oh, falling unless it's for somebody? That's actually like super cute. It's not allowed. I know, baby. We'll feed you in a second. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You'll be cute and I can't stop you? I wouldn't want to. Having been on scaffolding and other precarious high places, mentally gone through that imagery far too many times. Yeah. I did not used to be like afraid of heights. Almost fell off a cliff once though, and that changed. I mean, I used to be afraid of heights, don't get me
Their
wrong.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I used to be afraid of heights, but I didn't used to get like vertigo. And almost falling off of a height gave me vertigo. Like, whenever I'm at a really high place, I can't help but like not look down because it gets a little weird. So it's like the body developed it in order to be like, yo, don't do that again. Buddy, you're some dummy. Always been afraid of heights. Now you just got to give gravity the respect it deserves, yeah. Vertigo, I hate it, yeah. It's not too bad,
Mission complete.
but it is something where
Excellent
it's like
work,
deeply
Jenna.
uncomfortable to look over like a long drop down. Even if there's like a solid railing that I know there's no way I'm gonna fall or anything like that, it just, the brain's just like freaking the fuck out. Just as lethal as it is in Dark Souls, yep. Hey Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? What's this? Defense. Let me go feed the kitty boo. Let me go feed him, because he's hungry. He's looking at me, right? You want some food? Yeah, he's hungry. He's looking at me. So we're gonna go ahead and give him a little bit of food. It's gonna take about 5 minutes or so while I step away and do that. And I'll be back in a little bit. In college, you develop some sort of issue with vertigo where every once in a few months you'd be dizzy like a day or two straight for no reason. Ooh, that is really rough. Not having a reason for it is like the scariest and most frustrating. So yeah, let me step away. I'll be back in 5 or so. Thank you for your patience. I have a lazy American mouth, and it's only good for two things. I got some top in me. No, no. Oh, fuck. I mean, I can be toppy. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Kitty cats are fed. Alubert, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. And Emmy, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I, can't really scroll up. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all are saying. I hope, did I miss anything? Ready for that? Yeah? I was, there was like literally a mistake in what I said. I should do clipping on stream. I should do some clips and like sound editing on stream, right? I should do that one day. Maybe put that on the list. I'm sure I've got some new good ones we could add in there. See if we can get it to like 200 or something. Actually putting it on the list. I love it. Bet we can get it to like 200. A lot of bottom energy. There's been a lot of top energy too. It's just... Hang on, do I have any like... Well, no, I probably shouldn't. We should save all the relics, right? A lot of top energy in there too. Just people don't think that one's as fun, I guess. Also, it's not as silly as a redeem. Because usually it's very context sensitive.
Our position has been compromised.
Can't just have a redeem.
Defend
It's
the
just like,
cargo until
well,
reinforcements
get on the
arrive.
ground and fucking kneel for me then. Right? Because it just doesn't, like, there's no... People were like, what? Top energy, never seen any? Yeah. I think that one's pretty fun. You're sure in a compromised position. Oh no. Thinking about how I would treat you. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting overrun. Wasn't listening? Oh. I'm stuck in the washing machine. She just
I've been
laughs at you.
debating
I would.
whether or not I can just wear my collar in the therapy or not. I don't know. I just keep wanting to wear it. I just want it on.
I absolutely would. It would be so funny. I would make you explain to me how it happened. Tell me exactly how you managed to do this again. No, go into detail what you were thinking when this happened. Still never believe she can change because you're a good person. Oh my god, if you think you can fix her, you're the problem. You mean what? Please stop beating up my thing. Well, stop. Stop being so mean to the MacGuffin I have to guard. Does someone want to fix you? You feel like you're more fixable than usual? I don't think people need to be, like, not fixed in the way people usually talk about like that. Lady doesn't treat herself to a bit of playful cruelty once in a while. Is she even living? But I mean, y'all know how nice I am, right? Sometimes I'm cruel by choice, not by nature, or something. I don't know. Does that make sense? Cats laugh at her feet. No, get away from this thing. This is my important thing. Adopted a robot girl persona a little bit. I like the idea of being able to be fixed. Aw. I like that. That's kind of cool. Like, it's a nice idea. That someone could just, like, come along and, I don't know, like, hit you with a couple of tools. And you'd be like, yeah, put my screws back into place. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, but... Basing your 2.0 around that. Oh, that's cool. Robot girl with engineer girlfriend. Yeah. Have a modular life. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Best part,
We're done
robot
here.
puppy girl.
The
You
extraction
know,
team will
they
take over
sell
from here.
they
Time
sell
to
something like
evacuate.
that, right? They're like, "Oh, oh." I think there were ads on Twitch for it for the longest time. Aurora Puppy House. Oh, hey, Aurora, welcome in. How you doing? Speaking of puppies, we have a bunny. Speaking of puppy, there's a bunny. Good morning. How you doing? Hmm, that is locked. You're tired? That's fair. AI slop, yeah. YouTube was infested with ads for a while. Oh, was it? Because, like, was that what it was? Because it was just like a little robot dog that ran around and barked or something. It was not very quality. Hey, Zoe, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, this game is kind of really intense for my computer, and I can't be on the screen, and it makes me kind of sad. Been up since 4? Ooh. Yeah, hi, Zoe. How are you doing? Good morning. Are you feeling any better? There's no Snage. No, boys. No. God, I called you boys. Nixie, no, there's no Snage. No. What if the engineer girlfriend gets a bit mean and installs a puppy chip? Think you should stop here before your brain goes explicit. Yeah, there's probably a fiction out there about that. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. Appreciate it. Bites you, 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 bites your booty. You know Valhalla, right? Oh, actually, yeah, I probably will play that on stream one time at some point. You're feeling a bit better? That's good. That's really good. Welcome on in. Shadow Rider, hi, good morning. Good to see you. Not an engineer, but you can be the girlfriend. Corazzo, hi, welcome in. Probably many of those, probably. On an hour train to meet with your friends, to drive 2.5 hours for a regional that starts at noon. Oh my god. You're gonna get there on time, right? Saw a comic where the puppy chip was a birthday present. Huh. Interesting. Carpooling with like 4 of you. It makes sense though. Makes sense though if you gotta drive that far. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think we were definitely um the actual bracket doesn't start till 1. Oh, okay, okay. It's just like check-in and stuff like that. That you're trying to get to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check in, getting settled, warm-ups, that kind of stuff. It makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Um I did say something about trying this maybe? Oh god, this is intimidating. A skirmish. Free flight? Is it even a mission? I heard of Valhalla but never played it. Yeah, it looks interesting. Well no, it doesn't look interesting. Like, I have literally played like several hours of it and I just never went to finish it. Okay, let's find out what this does. I've never clicked this before. Oh my god, look, we're in the butt plug ship. Don't know how this works. I don't have a crew. I didn't do anything to try to... If this thing blows up and it does something bad, I'm gonna be sad. Try not to think about this weekend.
Meditation.
Now you're in it.
That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Was something
You
gonna
are
happen
now
this weekend?
equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack.
You became the robot girl from Baja and it was amazing. Uh-huh. Jesus, cat. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, spooky. Navigation. Okay, so that takes me different places. This is me being a pilot. Oh, wow, y'all. You ever tell me about size VA? You came out as trans, right? Or something? Is that right? Those do not look like well animated explosions, y'all. The way that those look right now to y'all, that's what they look like to me too. That's not like a like low FPS static images. Flash game explosion effect? It really is. It actually, yeah, that's actually perfect. Oh my god, this thing is drifty. That is so funny looking. Whoa. Okay, I guess we have limited charges of that. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish up. Kitty got a shocker code? No. Kitty like saw something in the window and got excited. Asteroid mining? No, it's not doing anything at all. Minty, thank you for being here. How are you doing? Good to see you. Evidently we're too close to shoot it. Good to know. You're good? That's good. I'm glad. Oh my god, the controls on this are actually bizarre. Hang on a second, y'all. Move forward, okay. Bank left. Bizarre? Yes. Okay, so let me show you. Let me explain. Um one is that there's a friend coming to town for Gen Con that you haven't seen in a few years. Oh, sorry, one second. Probably won't see again for a very long time ever afterwards since she's moving out of the country. You're gonna hang out now, it's actually time. We never made any plans, blah. Oh, I do remember you talking about that. So, like, this is forward, right? I hope that it goes well. This is me looking around with the mouse, right? This is me looking around with the mouse. It just kind of like slowly drifts after this. This is me moving left. This is me moving right. But like, combining the two is weird. And it like tends to like drift around. Think they're good? I mean, there's probably something you can get used to. It's just very interesting. L? L is tactical. Why is L? Why is it L? That's such a weird... Nothing beyond. We should hang out, and I can introduce you to your Final Fantasy 14 friends who are coming too. Oh, that's cool. Fly me to the moon, y'all. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I think this is like not a mission. But... Okay, I have a question for you, Nixie. Maybe you can answer this. Maybe you know. Right? Maybe you know. Maybe you can like help me. If my railjack gets blown up, I don't have to make another one, do I? Like, is there a penalty to it? Also, the matter of same person you told you about getting uncomfortable with being in your stream. Yeah, I do remember. Don't know if she's been wanting to kind of distance herself, maybe thinking about it too much. It's definitely something you could have a conversation about. Like that is a good face-to-face conversation if you feel like it's something you can handle. Because I would very much not like to make this ship again. You just fail? You don't know? Okay. Didn't think so. Haven't played enough Warframe. You made one yourself. You don't remember having that issue. Okay. Kiss the rock. I wonder how I dismount. I actually don't know how to, Oh, it was one of the 3 keys I pushed there. You just fail? Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. I forgot you had also played it. When you're giving directions on the set of a Wayne Johnson film. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
We did it. We skirmished. We skirmished so hard there. Look at that. We got a lot of experience with the controls. Given a bill so huge for the damage you caused that you'd be playing Warframe for 10,000 hours to pay it off.
Good hunting.
It's
Fighters
like,
on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
It's like, whatchamacallit. Star Fox 64. If you kill enough enemies, the guy's like, what? Got a message over. I haven't really talked this month. Still want to hang out. I hope so. That'd be nice, right? Holy shit, they do so much damage.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull
Good to know.
breach.
Oh, you wanted me to equip that tool I didn't equip, huh?
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately.
This one? Which one? Which fucking... Where's it at? Okay, cool. I got one of these things. Do 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 do. Gonna heal you. Do 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 do. Gonna heal you. Please. please.
Astro frame integrity preserved.
Yeah, we're so
Good
good at
job.
this.
Return to duty.
Ramming speed. Oh my god. No.
Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
So much explosion,
Enemy
y'all.
fighter cover halved.
What do you want me to do? Good thing is your parents are visiting tomorrow. Oh, I probably need to focus on this. I'm so sorry.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Yeah. Did you put it in the same place this time? Where is it? Back here? Nope. You're not giving me very good signs of where this might be. Not enough Revolite? What the fuck is a Revolite? Give me some Revolite. How am I supposed to fix it if... Huh? The only Dottie? Hi, welcome in. Sorry to be so rude to someone in the scat of Caliban Prime Neuro System 30 relics you gave up. You don't know any. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am definitely not the person to ask. I don't have any, unfortunately. I've barely even opened any relics at all. What's the purpose of it? To make the hole stop venting. The other thing is your parents are visiting tomorrow. You're planning on telling your dad non-binary since you got a chance to while back when you told your mom. Yeah, I remember you talking about that too. So evidently you can only ever repair one hole or something. Dad's the kind of person where the first person he goes to will probably be his priest. Gotcha. That does put some context in uh, inventory. Miscellaneous? No. Yeah, it's necromancy, vehicles, prime parts, resources? What was it called again? Ruba something? Ruba? Nope. Let's go read what this... Oh, here it is. Multi-use for extinction fires, use outside. It didn't tell me anything about... It says infinite ammo. Alright. You ever let you replenish on the railjack during the mission? Gotcha. Okay, thank you. That is not explained anywhere. Let's see. Agonize, agonize. I got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. You need to craft it on the ship. Man, they should have given me some indication on what to do. Not out to either parents, but yours are backwards. Mom is deep in Christianity, but cool with trans people. Is atheist, but deep in MAGA? That is really weird. Yeah, welcome on in, Agonize. I appreciate giving me some information on that. When it comes to mechanics, there's a lot of things that are not super clear, unfortunately. That is so weird that it's yeah, Nixie. That's surprising, I guess. Hmm. Maybe we should work on some of the main quest. Woke Christian isn't very woke, but you know, yeah. Yeah, I know the kind you mean. Yep. Input's not going to be helpful unless coming out may be a genuine safety and health hazard. Oh, look, we did a thing. What is this? Okay, but what is it? The Railjack mission, Sover Strait. 5 Vormalists. Because your family's never going to know. If they do, you don't really care what they think. Yeah. Was that what I was working on, was Sober Strait? It was. Cool. Let's try it again, I guess. Witten, just the kind of thing where he'd probably try to treat it as his problem to solve. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Like, there's nothing to solve here. Yeah, annoying but not dangerous is not the
Ready to
worst, I
depart.
guess.
On your order. Enemy forces on scope. Delete. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. We have company. Bring your cruise ship on
Telling your
scope.
mom about it. You made the mistake of telling her you were in a dark place. Leading up to that decision, she latched on that. Yeah, parents tend to do. Okay, stop spinning ship, please. They're behind me. I've gotten careless.
Enemy fighter support has been
Trying to get
halved.
you to a therapist for non-binary people. I mean, it's better that she was trying to help than to not. Some parents would be less than helpful. So,
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
all right. How you gonna make this boat so big?
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately.
NG.
Repressurizing.
Okay. Where do I craft that at, I wonder? Nope, not there. Here? No, that's a ventral turret. The ship is so needy. I know. Top tier warship. No.
Hull breach.
Well,
Repeat. Hull breach. Alert. Fires.
damn it. Like, where do you make it at? This is literally impossible. Down to floor. Okay, it's too late now because we got 30 seconds. I'll have to look for it again later. Free indie game to yap and sell to chat.
Cruise
Oh
ship
yeah?
on scope.
Like she took the non-binary aspect at face value. Yeah, Naughty ship needs fixing. And then they'd be super careful with anything medical you do because of family health issues. Yeah. It's you know, more encouraging than not, I suppose. Go to a free roam first, scout the ship, you'll find it, you can jump to the mission for navigation on board. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I was in the free roam, I just didn't realize I was gonna have to like make stuff. Dear Magical Girls, real-time strategy tower defense, very simple to get into. Seems like it'll have a nice story. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense to try this first. This is a very, very large boat to manage. Has been the fun bit you played. That's your settling for the day. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's go look around for this thing here. So we have the navigation, we have forward artillery. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Finished off the bigger ships. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Dorsal. Okay, so this is more of the front gun stuff. That makes sense. This weekend stressful. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be stressed as hell too. Lip raised by YouTube and lots of Markiplier. Yeah. How come parents manage to worry? Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, so that's the guns there. This was ventral. This was dorsal. What was this one again? This also ventral? No, that's forward artillery. Okay. Exit the railjack. Gotcha. Treat yourself once you get through. That is not a bad suggestion at all. Definitely do consider treating yourself. Because, like you said, it's gonna be a lot to go through. But you can do it.
Crew. Orgon accumulator has been resealed. Negentropy risk at safe levels.
I don't like how
Attempting
this
to
ship
perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to
never
prove a
says
negative.
actual words. It's
Something
just
touches me.
stuff.
Impossible.
Just like says stuff. What's this? Just absolute nonsense jargon. Rank 3 gunnery required. Oh, a luber. Okay, I can do that. White monster, dark chocolate fixes any day. Yeah. For MK. Is this MK's treat? Am I treating MK? Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? There you go. Super bitter dark chocolate, drooling and tummy grumbling. You did say you were hungry. Okay, so we don't have the ability to do that one. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. No, that's not it either. What's this? Exit? Nope. We don't want to leave. Nope. That's not a thing. Exit? Not a thing. You think you might like this one better? Oh, positivity. Fuck your positivity. No, I'm sorry. um, Forge ready. Holy cow. Okay, let me take a look
I
at
have
that.
a lazy American mouth, and it's only good for two things.
Um, God, I had to do one of these earlier and I didn't. I don't know what any of these are. This says energy, Revelite, all, munitions, dome charges. Huh. I have to turn it off for this particular game, Flying Chainsaws. Railtech specific resources, gotcha. For my positivity, I'm gonna say... I don't know. Yeah. 2 hours of bed, rest, rejuvenated you, get up and eat, yeah. For my positivity, I'm gonna say that um I don't know why these have gotten so difficult lately. I've still been doing a good job on streaming. Been streaming every day and having a good time with it and getting to hang out with y'all. Yes, I say that one a lot though. Oh. The amount of resources can hold in a single mission. Okay. Sally 4. Okay, so there's 4 lights. They really put this in like the toughest place to get to, didn't they? Like way down here. I would have built it differently. I put everything right next to each other. Okay. So we'll do the fly
Mission
guns.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not expecting that friend to be awakened to meet your respond to message, but not you have actual plans. Fuck yeah, you do. Good job.
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Okay. This has been okay, so oh my god, they're above me. Okay, so the big diamondy one is the special ship. Gotcha. Like the boss. Jesus. I wonder if I should kill the big one first.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Okay, this is good. Okay, being able to upgrade this thing is good. Okay, what if I hit X and then like... What was this one? What? That's not what you were indicating at all. Okay.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Not 100% sure how to understand what these radicals are telling me. Okay, is it telling me how to lead them? I think that might be it.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Buddy. You're a bit impatient. I'm learning. Wait, that's the big ship. Okay, sorry, gotta lock in a bit.
Enemy fighters are falling back.
Where's the
Good work.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
I don't have any guns. Shit. Well, at least it tells me where it's at now.
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Oh, I can't afford any of that shit. Can't make munitions. Got it. Refilled the forward hour. Yeah, I don't have any materials to do that, unfortunately. Gonna have to shoot this one with some guns, I guess. What is it? Okay, well, I guess it's down but not destroyed. White circle is the target, you have to aim to hit them. That's what I thought. Okay. By the ship, getting the enemy ship to blow it up from within. Can only be killed by the big one or from within. Oh my god. So like I can't just like blow it up like this. Okay. It'd be nice to know, like, tell me how much I have. Hey Bingu, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Let me go check out what the forge is telling me. Energy, musicians. Yeah, like it's not even gonna let me make this stuff. I guess I gotta go. I gotta go manually do it. Yeah, but I can't. I still don't have enough like engineering or something. Oh, you can shoot at me. That's not cool. How do I get on you? How do I get in? Y'all live like this? Oh my god, the lag. Just make an item, the forge goes on cooldown, preventing you from creating anything else. That's why it's called forge. Yeah, I got that. It's just I wouldn't have been able to make more of the stuff anyways.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
I don't think this is
ship
right.
has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
God damn it, how do we blow this up? Oh my god, the game just like minimized. Okay. This? Oh my god. Am I gonna fail this mission now? God damn it. Why is it so expensive? I don't know, sorry. Very frustrating. In your hand, it should be fine. I should understand it now. It's just the problem is that at this point none of this stuff has been explained to me at all. Like the game has not told me how to do any of this. So like it's something that I can do if I knew that I had to be doing the things I need to do. Does that make sense? Like I'd like to be able to complete it. It's just I didn't expect that I wasn't gonna be able to do that. You're not on my ship. Get out of here. That's alright. Hey, Era. Hi. Let's see. Do we have any? Yeah. Okay. We have two. So as long as I don't miss, we'll be fine. Just joined at random. Gotta explain to you. It makes sense.
Crew. Carbon accretion cleared from nacelles. Control surfaces recalibrated.
Makes sense. Good to see you, Era.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale. Gate Crasher. Grenier cruise ship.
I have to blow up less of them this time. It would have been really nice. Whoops. Would have been really nice to have gotten to keep those mods. They probably would have been useful.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
God, I lose track of my cursor so easily. Oh my god, still. Okay.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Fighters
Okay,
on
we should be
attack
fine.
vector. Gunners, fire at will. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Repressurizing.
Fine. Let's clear some of these out.
Enemy fighters are routing.
Oh my god, please stop giving me achievements.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
That didn't kill it?
Boom.
Okay.
Crew ship
God damn it.
eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Took you 3 days to figure out on your
Breach
own? Yeah.
sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
Shoot this little red voice. Oh my god. That was... Okay. So we did the thing. Oh. Rydock. Rydock? Rydock? Like that? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it'll let me go here. Bark, 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 bark. Don't tell you a bug. I have no idea. Okay, well, we left. Good.
Another job well executed.
We at least got some stuff, which is good, because this thing is very, has no stuff in it, and it's not very strong. 10% speed, 8% turret critical. Whatever those things are. 4% maximum ordnance. And its reload time. You're trying really hard to load stuff up, game. And dry dock, okay. Oh boy. Wait, why are you on my ship? Go spend $4 billion making your own ship. Into the dojo becomes our ship. Ah, I see, I see. No, I don't want to scrap it. Oh, here we go. So it's slightly faster. Percent of repair funded. The other one was something about guns? Heat accretion. Yeah, got it. Cool. He seems stronger. Got worse aim. Heats up faster, I guess. I won't believe. What's up, Noir? What's up? Hey, Tico Kisser, welcome in. Good to see you too. You better leave. You know, I've banned people for that, Noir. Plexus allows you to use your railjack mod selection with any railjack you crew upon. Plexus mods can be found in railjack missions. Integrated mods apply to you on any railjack. Aura, squad, battle mods. Tactical mod. Okay. Jesus, that is confusing. Your freedom of speech? Thought this was America? That's not how freedom of speech works. I am free to oppress you as much as I would like. And you are free to be pissed about it. Noir, I wouldn't have to try. You would want me to. Okay, this is like super cheap to upgrade, so I might as well do that, right? Oh, it's because of slots that might be the concern. I see. Oh, that is expensive. Oh my god. Intrinsic points are earned by playing Railjack missions and earning affinity. Unlock progression. Increases your focus on the big picture, tactical mods, and powerful deployment abilities. Power of arsenal. First crew member and the ability to hire them, okay. One competency point. Second crew member, one competency point. Third, okay. I see where this is going. Tactical mods and access crew tracking via L. Wild. Get better mods, wouldn't bother upgrading them yet. Crew members can be set to auto repair them, Jack. That would be useful. I would assume we're gonna blow up a lot. Use the boost to get through. Yeah. They deal more damage. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on here. Hey, Jupiter Exile, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, geographically. Yeah, it is both morning and night for me. It's 8 a.m., which means that the sun is up, but it is at the end of my day. Command rank? Okay. This is so much. What do you even do? Okay. Seems like it's like interesting, but also like really it's a lot. It was neat to try it out. I do have some friends that I think will be doing some Railjack missions in the near future. So it'll be good to get some experience with like other people. But that was pretty overwhelming. That was what, 4 tries, I think, to beat that mission? It's like 4 or 5 tries. It was a lot is what it was. Should probably do this, right? Hmm. Okay. This got me the Vidar. Ready for group? Yeah. Need to craft 3 ciphers in the foundry. Yeah. I haven't done it because I'm not... Like, I don't know how to gauge how valuable something is. It's basically trading a bunch of gallium for an Orokin cell, which I think are pretty rare. I don't want to do this, do I? This is that thing that Kay was having to do. I don't think there's any way I beat this. Small laundry? That's good. That's good. Orkin Catalyst. Whoa, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was I thought it was the other thing. I thought it was the, what are they called? I know that I use them for something here. Yeah, I thought it was an Orkin cell. I didn't realize it was the whole catalyst. Maybe I do that then. This one? This one. Settle in and watch some numbers tick up. It'd be nice to have more of the catalyst things. Because I think I have like one. Hmm. 8 o'clock right now? Okay. Yay! I'm so worried that I'm gonna do this and like die. And then have to go and get more of these things. Because that tends to happen a lot. I'll try to do something and just die. Better do it in a party. I'll have them ready then. I don't know that I want to do it just now then, if that's the case. Oh my goodness. Okay, got a few things building. What got me to start playing Warframe? Okay. So, basically, a friend of mine, Ashina, started playing Warframe because it was... I don't know why she started playing it. It's something that she'd played in the past, and she wanted to, like, play more of it. She's like Mastery rank 22 or something, so, like, she's got some experience with the game. And then, because she started playing it, Lyris and Katsunea and Kay, they all started playing it too, along with a bunch of other people. And, Kay had been saying, like, you know, had been talking about Final Fantasy 14, was talking about Warframe, and, you know, I was like, I could probably play one. I don't think I'll be able to play both. Like, one for space considerations, and two, because, like, that's just a lot of time investment. And so she was like, well, if you're gonna play with people, then Warframe's probably the better one. And so I picked Warframe up. I probably would have been happy with Final Fantasy 14. I think. but you know, this has been fine. I think Final Fantasy 14. Think something you felt famished. You eat some jam on toast? Sorry you missed? No. Why would you apologize? A loober. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Get out till you can. Well, I don't know that it's all that crack cocaine to me. It's it's just very frustrating at sometimes. And so I've been having a fairly rough time with it occasionally. There's like no way, right? What's up? What do you mean, what's up? I finished talking about it. These are easy? Are they? This needs to be at nighttime? I thought these were the giant walkie things. Are they not the giant walkie things? Because I watched a friend fight one of the giant ones, and it took them, like, an hour, and they failed to kill it at the very end. Oh, okay. Walkies? Colorazo? You want walkies? Walkies? They're called Eidolons, but not Vormbalist. Okay. Because, yeah, it says item Vormbalist is what we're trying to do or whatever. I guess we can try that. Wait. Okay, day ends in 14 minutes. Maybe I'll do something else for now. Actually, those look kind of tough. I think like 2 minutes. Okay. Because yeah, the big problem is if it's one of those big things, there's no way it's gonna happen. That's pause when you tab out. Really? Where's my face in the frame? Nor I cannot run that while also running this game. You know how bad my computer is. Well, the Warframe face? What? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, War. There's only robot bits? They're robots, that's why. There's robot bits because they're fucking robots.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Wish a
but
robot
I'm
would bite
unable
you.
to pinpoint their exact location.
Can't help you.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
I'm
risk.
unfortunately fleshed. Oh my god, it's running so badly right now. It's like Evangelion? Yeah, kind of. But like you know, in Evangelion, Shinji's face wasn't sticking out the front of his mech. Did they break it 17 seconds? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you piece of... You should play Atomic Heart, yeah? human parts with robot bits. Yeah, a lot of people might want to do that. Anode heart reference? I did read the I read the thing. Um I read the devlog more. You like naked snake. Venom snake? I don't know what you mean. You want to live for a really long time? That's your reasoning? That's surprising. Most people I know want to live for his... Never mind. Metal Gear Solid? I've never played it. The games make no sense. Hence you can be a robot patty. This dog is unbelievable, y'all. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Trying to sneak around. Oh, yeah. Come here, you. Oh, no, not the fire elites. Fucking fire elites. I think I failed this one last time I tried it. Goodness, okay. Expecting Atomic Heart to be more about the robot tits. It's like full $60 game with like story and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna live to join the 27 club or never die. Those are the only two options. Noir, one day you will be as old as I am. I'm gonna make sure of it. Any thoughts on the devlog? Seemed good to me. You can't imagine being 30? 30 can't imagine being you.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
So basically, there's a game that Roar and I both enjoy quite a bit called Anode Heart. And there's an Anode Heart 2 coming out that's being worked on. And we're both quite excited about it. And there was a devlog for it released recently. Search for robot tits. Game continues. Felt
The
like you're 2 years
reactor is
away
entering
from dying since you were
stasis.
16.
Now is
I
your
think
chance to complete this
you're 1 year.
sabotage. Use whatever
Anyway, you
you
had
can to
anxiety
make
so bad
sure
about
it never
potentially
works
dying,
again.
you couldn't hear a C for like 30 seconds, and ever since then you wanted to be immortal.
Coolant
I
cell
see.
extracted.
That makes sense. Makes sense. It's a scary thought. There's nothing wrong with being scared of that. But also, you know, it is something that we all have to deal with. Technology old, must be cheap somewhere, probably. Oh hey, it's the coolant. Let's put it back in
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
there. You can help, yeah. What's your name on Discord again, Noir? Is it like Head Seeker? Is that what it is?
Destroy the fuel injectors.
So much Slay the Spire 2 to play. Yeah. I mean, I just figured that you were like still on that quest for Head.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Noir's famous for immediately asking for Head. Pretty much the exact second he joined K's Discord. He felt like that was somehow an appropriate thing to do. Wait, this is not where we're supposed to be. Oh, it is where I'm supposed to be. Does Slay Spire go up to 4 players? Yes. I don't know. I've played so much Slay the Spire 2. Game recognizes game. Is 100% of the shots you don't take? Maybe. You miss. You don't. Sometimes you don't have to take shots though. Sometimes you don't have to shoot at people. Hey Saturn, welcome in. Thank you for the 120 streak. I appreciate it. I am adorable. Aren't you adorable too? I think we're all adorable in here. We'll always airball it no matter what. Genuinely really enjoying seeing the game played from this perspective. Someone who's never played the game, using the gram as space as hell. It was something I needed to level. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. What is wrong or weird about the way that I play, huh? What's different?
Mission complete.
What's
Excellent
different?
work,
Aren't I
Tempo.
just like playing it normally? Is this game about shooting people? So I shoot them. Big streak? Yeah, Saturn has supported me for a really long time. There's only like one time Saturn missed a streak, I think. and it got reset. Heavy blades are fun. Wish they weren't as heavily nerfed by melee crit changes. I wish that I had a stance for it, because not having a stance means it's not very good. It would be a lot better with a stance, I'm telling you. Not saying anything's wrong with it. I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just being silly. Okay. Now, what was I doing that for? I was doing that because I needed to wait for nighttime, right? Is it nighttime yet? Probably gotta be nighttime, right? It ends in 43 seconds. There you go. No date. Actually, 100% Shell only shoots himself on the foot. Wow. Might genuinely be a good JoJo stand, like not gut highly that would work, yeah. More gaming time, heck yeah. I gotta like run around and find sentient things. Hey Kira, hi. Thank you for being here. Night ends in 49 minutes. What if I don't get this done in 49 minutes? That'd be crazy. What if it takes me 48 minutes to load in, and then I need 2 minutes to beat it, and I am short 1 minute? There's a good reason I don't go to open world locations, and it's because of this right here. Hey Gelos, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? How have things been going for you? I know you're always busy, 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 but making good progress on stuff? Yeah, Rochelle, this, if the developers just watched my stream, they would have a pretty good idea of all the frustrations that new players run into. It would be kind of like a point-by-point workshop of the problems that people have. Because I'm pretty good at just like running into shit and having trouble. Okay, bit of a headache. Yeah, fantastic process. Celestial subject, keep improving by leaps and bounds, like on a daily basis. That's amazing.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in
That
your
is
area.
amazing. I love that.
I advise you to be careful.
Okay. Improving the new player experience over time. Yeah. And people keep telling me that it's better than it used to be. Which just like, ooh boy. Because I had a lot of trouble with it. Oh, this thing. Oh my god, it's lagging so badly. Bark, bark, bark. Get out of the sky. compromised your interests in the past. Not going to start off a date with the assumption that you'll do so in the future. That's very, yeah, that's really, that is a good thing to. Might just be 8 gigs. It's not might. It's definitely. It's definitely what the problem is. That's probably 5. Better kill a few more just to make sure. That's 5? Okay. Bones got more RAM? Yeah, not even just like a little more RAM. Like a fucking shit ton more. Can y'all stop? Oh my god, I got bit by dogs. Because, I don't know, my dog isn't doing shit about it. Aqua.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
She's not bad, she's just different. Diff oopie. Are they like, I don't know, trying to trap these things or like...
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them.
Make use of them? No. I don't usually come here, so I'm just like running around to see what is here. There we go. Tough little things. Interesting.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Oh, I see. I'll say. And then those are used to like tether the big guy. I remember. Uh, yeah, probably not supposed to do that. What's this? It's like mining, I think. Oh. You knew that? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to be on a portal to travel. Oh. Wait, this is... What is this? This is not where I'm supposed to be.
Got something. Heavy hitter.
I don't know what that is.
Back again soon.
Ah, and now we do the loading thing. Alright, so what do y'all want to talk about for a few minutes? Probably... I don't feel like stopping now. So, probably ought to get like a snack or something. No, Corazzo, there's no snage. You can't talk about that. It's not a thing. You haven't been here for the start of streams yet, have you? Oh my goodness. For those of you who haven't seen it, at the start of stream, I set it up so that it would automatically start a poll that just has the title Snage question mark with the options yes and no. And then after it runs, it just puts the result in chat with how many times, like how many consecutive days it's been yes. That's all it does. This is so silly to me. Okay, okay. So we should be able to do the junction thing. I don't think we can do it with this character, because this character is not very strong. Feels like a problem you can solve with Mesa. Yeah. Just pow. Pow pow. Pow 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 pow. It's unanimous every single time. It's only been 3 days, something like that. I'm sure that people will vote no one day, right? They do that. They'd be like, no, 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 no Snage. I'm sure they'll vote no one day. She doesn't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. What is it that I don't know? You don't either. Roar, tell me what it is I don't know. Hey, Era. The people will not vote no. Why not? Eventually they gotta, right? One day they gotta be like, no, no, it's fine. I'm sure it'll happen. Because Snage is what? Oh my goodness, we finally did it. Inevitable? Inevitable? What a funny... Oh wait, damn, I can't get there because I don't go there. I guess that's fair. Well, time to swap back to the other one then. Maybe we'll finish leveling the Gram and then we can use the Slam? I don't remember what it's called. It's a bonkin thing. Hive? No, it doesn't make sense that people would always vote yes. Like, if it's a coin flip, sometimes it's gotta come up heads, right? Heads and tails, it's gotta. All be part of the stage? I don't think so. It's just how odds work, right? It's just gotta, sometimes it's gotta even out. Amalgamation? Oh my gosh.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to
Oh.
sterilize the area.
Never had to do
My
that
intel
before.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh my god, they're hitting so hard. Meat whoopee? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Heavy infestation ahead.
This does feel like a job for melee weapons. Considering how much they like to jump on me. Aqua's fucking them up.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a
Okay.
heavy unit approaching.
Ow. Like, that thing is tough. hated these missions. Yeah. They seem to be a little bit... How you like them war frames you see on my screen right there. Oh my god, please. Not because of the high, I think it's a nice idea. More because of small spaces combined with infested. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Oh god, this thing's gonna fuck me up. God damn it.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Which one of you is the green one? Oh my god, get off of it, please. Please stop standing on it. You can't hit it from above, because for some reason you were like that. Holy cow. It didn't need to have 90,000 hit points, that's for sure. Oh, am I dead? God damn it, I hate that elite type. Yeah, I mean, they don't deal damage because they're not good weapons, and I'm
Stay
leveling them.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, I mean, that is the problem. Did it actually just heal? Have I put... Yes, these have mods on them. Wow. This is the damage it does with mods. This is why I'm like, my experience with the game has not been that great. Ain't no way? I mean, yeah. I don't know what you're expecting. There's like no way we win. Just gonna leave. I mean, the mods on them are not great, but again, I'm capacity limited, so it's not like I can put really good stuff on it. There might be like 3 or 4 space on it. I might be able to put like another damage mod on it. It's so strange. This is the game. This is how the game has been. Take 1 rank, 30 weapon, 2 at a time. There's also Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I don't even know what those are. Also, Graham was 29. Let's go look at them. I have leveled them a little bit. This one probably has the most space on it. That's free. 6. I could put cryo rounds on it. One. I could put that on it. It does 20 more damage a hit. Okay, could take Fury off. This is good. This is good. I can actually put a good mod on there now. But it only went up like 1,000. Rubico's not supposed to do that small damage? I mean, what mod configuration would you put on this instead? Because I'm willing to change, but this is what I'm working with. You don't have a style mod? Yeah, I don't, because I don't own one. Maybe I got one, but I don't own one. Yeah, I don't even own one. Hi, kitty. A puppy. Um, melee stance. Here you go. This is all I have. Right. Like, some of these are mods that I have for weapon types I literally have not even seen. Just a status combination, make it viral, ice and poison. I can do that. But yeah, like some of these are ones that I have never even seen. But the ones for the weapons that I have aren't dropping. I have sword, fist, staves. Oh, that's for the companion. Yeah, I have swords, fist, and staves, basically, is the only things that I've found for the weapon types I own. Everything else is just... I don't even know what a Nikana is. Never seen a whip. Hammer. I think I have a hammer that I'm making now that I can, like, pull out. A lot of this. Daggers. Haven't seen it. Dual daggers. Haven't seen it. Tonfas. Nope. Dual Nikanas. Slice. Nope. Dual daggers. Nope. Dual swords. Haven't made one of those. I theoretically might be able to. Machetes, nope. Rapiers, nope. Like, I've never even seen these weapon types. I had the Rubico set up with the elements that I had on it because, what was it? Ice and poison. I had it set up with these combos because I'd been fighting like a ton of, Corpus people. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, no, I do have it. I do have it. I was gonna say, I didn't think I had it, an infected clip. You haven't seen yet? You just need to buy the blueprints to craft them. There's some nice ones at the market. I mean, the thing about the blueprint ones is I can only have so many weapons, right? It's the weapon slots that keep fucking me up. Oops. Ones I own, ones I mastered. Ah, right. Ones that you can get with blueprints. Okay, there's a few more options in here than I had before. But even if I make them, I can't keep them. I think I have one weapon slot open right now. And there's a couple things that I could like finish leveling up and then sell, right? Like the fucking MK Bratton, which is a piece of shit. But you know, that means having to use it also. That means having to use it. The one I'm using right now is at least fun to use. No, it's like the letter MK. It's MK1 Bratton. Braton. Breton? I don't know. So it's like the things I can do are too weak to level up the weapons that I need to level up. And the things I can't do, it's because my weapons suck. But yeah, you're not the first person. You're not the first person to be like, whoa, why is your damage so bad? And then look at what I'm doing and be like, I don't know how to make it do more damage. It's like, I don't know. I guess people who have been through this
Distract
stage
the
already just
infested
don't
while a
remember
lone
how
tunnel
fucking
operative
rough it
hunts for
is.
supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
So yeah, there's been a lot of people who've been like, oh, you just need to like fill in the blank, you know, whatever they tell me to do. It's like, okay, but like that's not something I can just do. We're gonna try to get the Gram to level 30 here. Rich people out of touch? Yeah. No, MK is a very, very bratty. Used to have more mods because the clans or events for other types of grinds that we didn't really bother much with that. Probably. I would imagine that there's all sorts of reasons it was, like, easy for people or different. I've been doing most of this, like, solo. Partly because I needed to do the start of it solo so I could just understand what was going on. And partly so, like, it just... I don't really want to be carried through everything because it feels really bad to, like, just be there. Does that make sense? To, like, not be contributing at all. Once upon a time, there was stamina. That sounds horrible.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's see. Kitty, please. Even with the newer weapons we craft, we managed to deal enough to enemies to be fine with them not having a catalyst in a full build. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Like, when it feels good, it feels good. When it feels bad, it feels real bad. See, at least the Ruby code doing damage. Fire will certainly the change that needed to be made. I mean, it is different enemies we're up against too, right? These are level 6? No, 27? Something like that. They're a lot lower than the other ones were. I still don't know what the difference between the element types is. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I'm not even sure I know all the
Another
different
life
element
support
types there are.
capsule is now available.
I was like, there should be 6, but I think I only know of 4. Yeah, I switched planet. This is like fucking Mercury or something. No, this is Saturn. Because I know that this should be doable content with what I've got. Finally awake after falling back asleep again and again. Well, there you go. I mean, if you were falling asleep that many times because you needed it. The older non-prime weapons are also just bad. Those are the majority of the weapons have access to. Yeah. There's actually a prime weapon that I could make right now if I had mastery rank fucking 15. I have all the parts for it. I just need to have
Additional
played
life
the
support
game
has
for
arrived.
6.5 months. I was so excited to have gotten the last part for it, and then I went in there to make it, and it was like, no. And like, you don't need to have played the game. You don't need to have played the
The
game
operative has just made their
in order
first
to be like
discovery.
good enough to
Keep up the
use
good
this
work.
weapon, right? It's not
When
like it's a
needed,
skill
an
thing.
extraction is ready.
It's just a,
The
I don't
spores
know
have
why it's
almost
that way.
completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
There's a way for you to farm mastery rank really quickly. Make it to 15, you just need to level up some weapons and frames. That's what I'm doing though. I don't have a lot to level up. Like,
Spore
Katsu,
saturation is nearing
right?
critical mass. After
Katsu
that point,
has,
no amount of life support will save you.
Katsu's been playing a little bit longer than me. She's been like rushing through content with a lot of help. And she just hit 15 the other day. That's gonna set me back. It's like she's been helped by like everybody, and she just hit 15. So it's like I still wouldn't be able to have it even if I was trying to farm it. Backpack, while you AFK, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Like at that point, it's less about like if that's the way the game has to be played in order for you to like do it, then it is people just carrying you through the bad design, right? 4 base elements: heat, cold, electric, viral. Combination of 2s make a new one. Yeah, which should be. Damn it! They just hooked me into 6, right? Like, yeah, I mean, sir, if somebody babysat me and carried me the whole time, then I'd be able to, like, deal with how noxious the system has been for stopping, like, progress. But also, like, if that's the way the game has to be done, then it's not a good game because you're having fun. It's a good game because you have managed to get around the systems in place to make it less fun. They explode the map, you suck in the experience. Something about the keyboard's definitely broken. Maybe. It does seem to be giving you a lot of trouble.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Life
exactly.
support has been replenished.
Like, people, you would be having problems, but people have to, like, go and take those problems away from you. It's not something you can deal with on your own, because dealing with it on your own is excruciating. Bad news, since earlier we talked about ability swapping, you have to play through demos to unlock a thing that will give you that option. I played through Deimos though, right? I had to have played through Deimos. Look at that camera. Yeah, like if a free-to-play game is fun because someone has given you stuff that, like, basically made it not free-to-play, I don't know, it's just kind of wild. Playthrough meaning rank 5 with the local syndicate. Oh shit, that's horrible. Once you level up the family faction, we'll give you the blueprint for it. Huh. Rank 3. Either way, that's a shit ton of rep to have to go get. I would be doing better if I also weren't using this particular frame. Because I don't know how this one works, and it so far has not been very strong compared to some of the other frames that I've been dealing with, where like the ability just carries it. You don't even need a weapon, you can just use an ability.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The parallels there are, you could write a dissertation on this. Parallels to what? Real life? Necros is just good when you have the augment mods. It's not a frame capable of dealing damage or significant support. That is basically what I have figured out. I had no way of knowing that though when I picked it to make. Just keep his 3 up all the time.
Critical mass. After that point,
3?
no amount of life support will save you.
Two to do more damage. Oh my god, they're so fucking loud. So the 3...
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Sorry, I was reading and then the mission fucked up. One second. Free up all the time. You get infinite mana from it, and then use the 4 for tanks, 2 to deal more damage. We'll go look at the abilities in base. I'm almost done playing them anyway, so I'll be able to swap to someone else. Space, heat, and viral are also good. Okay. Alright, we can swap off the gram. I don't think we have anything to swap to right now. Yeah, so I'll go pull something out of the microwave. Which I think is the mace. Yeah. Viral and heat is the go-to combination for a lot of things. Okay. Please had a stance. We do. Oh my god. Oh no. It's bad. Slightly better, I guess. The important ones are viral, cold and toxic, increases damage to health. Corrosive, electricity, toxic, deals the most damage to Grenier and reduces armor. Blast, heat, and cold, explodes after a few seconds, and gas makes a dot cloud. Viral and heat. So viral is cold and toxic. Nope. I don't really have the option to throw heat on there, but I would if I could. It's 22. 31 is just better there. Alright, well. Viral. Cold and toxic increases damage to health by up to 325. Okay, gotcha. Viral and heat on the same weapon basically allows you to increase damage on health. Heat will apply a dot to single target damage affected by it. What? On fire, to panic and temporarily reduce their armor. Okay. I see what you mean. So, in that case... Yeah, this is doing viral? Okay. This one's doing radiation. Oh. Oh, you know what? I may not have the toxic one for pistols. I somehow do not have toxic for pistols. Shrug. Toxic bypasses shields, both with hit damage and dots, so it kills Corvus. Oh, gotcha. See, they told me to use, like, magnetic for it or something. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have the toxic thing, so. Magnetic does more raw damage, basically viral for shields rather than bypassing them entirely. Ah. Do I not have ice either? I should have ice, right? Oh, I can't equip ice and fire at the same time. Annoying. Well, go back on there, I guess. What was it he builds? Duration and range? Hey, Amelia, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Shark raid. How you doing? How's your stream? How'd it go? Jade Cat, welcome in. Dobsian, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you all. What were you up to tonight? We're bashing our face into Destiny 2? No, wait, this is Warframe. I know I just triggered some people in chat. um Doing the Halo campaign evolved. Nice. Heck yeah. How far did y'all get in it? Destiny 1.5. How far did y'all get in it? You did the whole campaign? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever beaten the campaign for the game. I would give you a shout out, but like alt-tabbing with this game is, oh my god, it's atrocious. So bad. I don't know that I could do that without like fucking up the stream a little bit. But welcome in. Aside from a few bugs, some lag, it's super fun. That's great. That's amazing. Ugh, interception. We'll try this. Range for his 3, other than duration, is nice, but Necros is really kind of suck for non-farming purposes. Fair. What kind of bugs did you get? I know the game is pretty buggy sometimes. They really did the game justice. Looking forward to them doing Halo 2 next. That's great. That's great. I know that I had some friends playing it. I've watched some people do it on like Twitch and stuff occasionally. Who was it? Yeah, friend, Fang Swiftland was playing through them with somebody at one point. I was like, oh my goodness, it's old. I haven't seen like I played Halo whenever they first came out, and like I haven't really done anything since then.
There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept.
I don't know
Slow
what
it down.
we're doing.
Concentrate fire on its engines.
For 1 second, I guess I gotta shoot
those
this.
shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems.
If you beat it on Legendary... Beat it on Legendary, the game has an extra cutscene that teases you they might do Halo 2. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they were laying mines, I see. But what do you want me to shoot? This mission is depth, not annoying. Yay.
Engines down. Watch out for drones.
For drones? What drones? What does this mission want me to do? Archwings have dash. Forget what the keybind is. It's double tap shift. It's just like ridiculously. It goes really far. And it's kind of hard for me to use it.
They've repaired their engines.
What did you want me to do? Oh my god. Might be worth giving it a shot yourself. You found it fun. For a span of time you played Infinite, so you might try the original. Yeah. I know a lot of people think of it really fondly. I can't imagine that would be, like, too much of a cost. I could be wrong, though. Oh my god, this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit approaching where? Oh, you got Game Pass? Nice. Oh, that does it then. No reason not to, pretty much.
The engines are down. It's a sitting duck.
Okay. And what? What do you want me to do to it? There's red stuff on here. God, they're just like bombing me with something.
Engines are back up.
Oh, my 2 distracts rockets? The game has never told me that. Pressed it. Let's see what happens. My god, please. Why wouldn't they just, like, leave? I'm clearly, like, stupid and ineffective. Should they just, like, leave? The idea is getting to try inside. I don't think so. I don't 100% know what they want me to do, but there's like little red dots for things I'm supposed to shoot.
You took out the
So I'm supposed to like shoot these things. God damn, they have so many hit points.
That's one less turret. Turret's down. They can't return fire now.
Okay.
Their engines are online again. They're moving.
What a single archwing ability does now that the dash Itzel has is universal. Oh my gosh, somehow they got faster. Okay. Please stop moving. The number of times in this game where you shoot at something and it just says 0 is really high. And it's kind of frustrating. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be aiming at. Like, these are clearly... What the fuck? It just keeps hitting me. God damn it.
Engines are back up.
Heat gameplay? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself a lot. Seriously, they should just, like, leave. I'm clearly not accomplishing anything. Horazo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so sweet of you. I'm glad that my gameplay has inspired you to support me further. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, I can't even see who they all went to because of... Oh, you got Jelly Insect in there. Yeah. Legendary Cow, Aspen, Jag, the Jasminx. Ooh, that's a cute name. Save the world now. So inspiring. Convinced the only reason base Archwing missions are still in the game is that they're so unpopular nobody even wants to spend the time fixing them. Maybe. What am I supposed to shoot? Look at this. Oh my goodness. Why? Probably one of the 2 people who played this mission, so you guess you'll never know. No, I mean, it's that people gotta play this mission. It's like part of the game to unlock some shit. What do I even need to do? Shoot these? I'll shoot these, sure. Yeah, there's actually like a ton of missions like this. Well, not like this specifically. This is the first time I run into this one mission type. Glad to have you inspired. PB Incorporated. No, there's no Snage. Only 2 of these, so you haven't touched it in at least 7 years. Like, at this point, have I done damage to this thing at all? I think I might be shooting the mines whenever we see that number pop up. Just like fucking died. Okay, we did some damage numbers. Somewhere. On something. I did not go corporate. That is not at all what happened. If someone can tell me what it is I'm shooting that does damage. What the wiki says, to capture it, there are 4 small orange shield generators located on the 8 possible positions on the ship that must be destroyed in order to take control of it. We see them? Are they on top of the ship or like what? Like right now I can't even disable the engines because it's not taking damage. Tiny? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for looking. We hit something. Maybe melee? I can't even get close enough to it to melee. Yeah. I haven't been able to like disable the fucking engines either. Which is what it tells me to do. Like, I legitimately can't tell if I'm damaging it or if I'm just shooting the mines that it's laying. Yeah. That is a pretty cute hype training amount. Also, like, it keeps, like, stopping my shots for some reason, and I don't know why. Ah, we did damage. Somewhere. Magic Kokoro is making you sad now? Sorry. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where?
Drones, take them out.
Yeah, just stop screaming at me. I don't see any... Not there. It's not these, right? And it starts flying again.
They've repaired their engines.
They look light gray on the dark surface. Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll be able to get it to stop at least. Nope. Just doesn't take damage. Always at the wings, never on the main thing. It might help a little bit. God, it would be so good if, like, I could reliably stop it like the mission tells me to do. It's like, am I doing this wrong? This is not the first time I have just been like, am I just doing it wrong? And people are like, no, you're doing it right. It's just not good. And then it keeps fucking running into me. Engines you need to hit are all the orange. Producing the orange? The ones producing the orange line to disable the ship. Stop. No. Yeah, like the engine, like I'm hitting where the orange lines are, right? Like it's not moving. Like there are times when it's flying in a straight line and it's not hitting them. The target lead indicator? What do you mean? I'm aiming at the, like, what do you mean? God, we got something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it this thing?
Their engines are online again. They're moving.
The red thing? Which...
Tenno, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your objective.
I'm not abandoning this
Orders
fucking
extract
battle. Oh my god. The red things, the pink ship had little circles. Like, the thing there? I'm trying my best. Oh, the red things? Those were like... Those were the turrets? Or something? Or maybe those aren't the turrets? I don't know. I thought I punched them a whole bunch. Please stop moving, please. White circle with a little line says target lead indicator. Yeah, except like it doesn't make sense. It's telling me to shoot and like it's just straight up missing when I'm shooting at it. Okay, okay. We think they're these
Stay
things?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Something, no, something didn't blow up. God, we got one. Literally
They've
so
repaired their
impossible to hit.
engines.
Holy shit. Like sat on them and hit them with my melee. Like I was hitting them with a melee and then it was like all the turrets are blown up. I thought that they were the turrets. Because I was not attacking turrets. I don't know how the turrets blew up. Yeah, the lead indicator seems way fucking off. If I'm trying to aim for the main body of the ship, it'll work. It's so frustrating. It's like, also, once we disable it, it still keeps drifting, and it drifts faster than I can get in front of it. The opposite side? Sometimes it is. Okay. Like, god damn it. Like, look how far away this thing goes.
Engines are back up.
Like, I really want to enjoy this game. And then there's moments like this. Where it's just, I've been listening to the same gun sound for 30 minutes. And making no progress. You're in very shitty locations, you're telling me. Like, as soon as I disable it, it goes somewhere I can't get to. And if I get in front of it, it runs me the fuck over. What is it doing?
Their engines are online again.
How's it been treating
They're
me?
moving.
Fucking awful. I have been doing this mission for 30 minutes. Like, even when I do it correctly, it's impossible. Like, dude, look at all these misses. I mean, from what I hear, this is like one of 2 missions that does this. So there's like no point in doing it, like, to learning. This is legitimately a point when it's like, just have someone carry you through it so you don't ever have to go here again. This is horrible. I need a break. I need this mission to end. I'm not about to lose 30 minutes on this mission. Driving at a speed, too quick for aiming, too slow to go fast side by side. Yeah, like, I can't... It would, like, when I disable it, I should just be able to sit there and shoot the ship. And if it manages to angle it in a way where I can't shoot it. It drifts in such a way that the option is either I can't shoot it or it runs into me and I can't shoot it. Up until now, it wasn't too bad. That's what I mean by it fucking running into me. Damn it. Oh my fucking god.
Engines are back up.
This game can be so genuinely unfun at times. Like, I'm shooting it directly in the engine and half of the shots are missing. How precise the shots are we have to make while it's vulnerable. Yeah, because it's moving. You have to lead it while it's vulnerable. And it will run you the fuck over, which means that you can't shoot at it. What is it doing? Hey Claude, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Not my best moment, but Mary Bean, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid as well. Were you two playing together or? Oh my goodness, one second here. G-Blast, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. Let's see, Tatsu Harvey, thank you for following as well. Welcome in. Let's see, Milan Simper. Hi, welcome in, Tatsu Harvey. Big raids, yeah. Coffee Crew coming in clutch. Heck yeah, thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you up to? Was it Warframe? I assume it was Warframe, probably. Claude, do not lie. Thank you so much for following as well. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, everybody's just coming in here. Mary Bean, thank you so much for following. We're about to lose this mission. Play and stream together, that's awesome. Friendly in the Sky, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Claude. Hi. Brother and sister in chaos. I love that. I love when there's a nice duo. This is the most unfun this game has ever been. This mission is so bad. You want to take any guess on how long it's taken me here? It's like, what is this angle? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Well,
Their engines are
spam the
online
follows.
again.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. I would normally give you a shout out. My computer's actually like really terrible, so I can't alt tab out of this game very easily. But I really do appreciate it. Everybody from my community, definitely go ahead and give the two of them a follow. Make sure to check them out as well. And I appreciate it. Yeah, how was your stream? What all you were you up to? Reckon nowhere near as long as Exploiter Orb takes you solo. Maybe. Things get so much easier when you get the Kratler, the Kua version. I hope they get easier than this. Well, come on in. And hi, voice guy. Hi, good to see you. We've been doing this, I think, at least 30 minutes. It's been miserable. I've been running into a lot of walls tonight. IGN? Oh, sorry, I don't have a command for that. I'm on TV, say hi to Mom. Hi, Mom. My mom does not know what I stream, and we're gonna keep it that way. I could be a little sussy sometimes. Welcome in. Also, I normally have a model as well, but once again, my computer's not super great, so I kind of have to turn it off when I'm playing this game.
Asking out of curiosity.
Oh, come on,
We're
Emmy.
gonna train somebody.
Emmy!
Train you.
Why? We did it. What is it? How did... If their engines are off, why are they pivoting like this?
Generators are
Oh my
down.
god,
Now
we did
target
it.
ship systems.
Oh, we did it.
You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands.
No
Do not
way.
let them succeed.
I have to protect this thing? Oh my god, okay. 1 second, I gotta lock it. If I lose this mission now, I'm gonna be so upset. Shall we lurk and have an awesome stream? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. It's been a wonderful stream up until now.
Just a little bit longer until recovery arrives.
Oh my goodness. Got this. Thank you for the confidence.
You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
Melee against the others?
Another
Yeah.
job well executed.
The space combat missions in Star Wars Battlefront 2 and said, how could we make this fundamentally worse? 36 minutes. 36 minutes. I don't take this long on missions even when I'm going slow, and I often go slow. I am a snail. Archering mini missions can be rough as fuck solo. I mean, the other ones I've done so far have been not as bad, for sure. I was grinding them earlier today because I had to get some kind of key. I don't know what it is. Some kind of key. Or the bristle boars or something. So, yay, we did it. I think this is last or second to last mission on Saturn. I've just been going around beating up random missions, I guess. Let's see. Cyrone, thank you for following. Jusen's Ren, thank you for following. Venomous, thank you for following. Todd B90, 1990, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't get y'all on the first pass. Hit me. There's no shell. I'm sorry. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I've been playing for like 80 or 90 hours at this point. I think I hit mastery rank 8 today. And for quests, I have to do, oh gosh, what's it called? Sacrifice? I have to do sacrifice. So that's kind of where I'm sitting at in the game right now. Still new, but thankfully people have told me I've gotten through the tutorial. That took 50 hours. Hyper Cat, thank you so much for following as well. I appreciate it. Are we done leveling up this one? Nope. Oh my goodness. It was rough, but we did it. Oh, interception. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do that one yet. Defection? What's defection? I know what interception is. What's defection? Hopefully it's not terrible. Am I enjoying the story so far? Honestly, I haven't seen much story. The missions that I've done up until now, I did, what was it? Second Dream, War Within, and Harrow were like decent, but like everything up until then was kind of like, it felt like filler, and it took me, like I was saying, it took me about 50 hours to get to the Second Dream. So the early missions were not enjoyable, really, at all. The Second Dream was good, and War Within was good. Harrow was good, but there was one part of it that was, no, there were two parts of it that were really frustrating. The very end, where you have to like run around as like your little person, was frustrating, and it took me forever to figure out how to use the traps, and I kid y'all not, my damage was so low. I had to trap each one of them. I had to trap each one of them 4 times just to be able to take them down. I went through about 50 traps.
Who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian,
which is
they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
what did she want me to do? Well, I like actually missed what the point of this mission was. Oh, this is a new mace. I forgot about that. Hey, Aluber, that's my shell. Get that back. Even though I don't have it right now because my level's not up. Oh my god. And this, you'll see this a lot. Jenna experience does be like this? Yeah, it does be like this. That's what I'm finding out. I missed that. Let's see. Imagine same model of disable each component of the enemy ship while dealing enemy fighters, but the enemy ship is big enough that you can reasonably aim for those targets. Yeah. Like, if, honestly, this one would have been way less bad if it didn't aggressively aggressively drift after you disabled the engines.
I've located the first group of survivors.
And then also run
Find
into
them
you
and
so that you
escort them to the
couldn't
waiting transport.
couldn't do anything, you
The
know?
galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them.
Okay.
You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
What do you want me to do? What does she want me to do? Okay, there's something here.
More Sikat coming. Trust.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Even-hander couldn't strafe sideways. Ooh, I probably need to pay attention to this.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
More Sikat coming.
Yeah, let's move on.
Me the way. Infested Sikat.
Come on, let's go, y'all. Ignore the birds.
Look, more Ram Sikat.
What is this accent they're using? Y'all can leave? Is this where you want to go?
Need help. You saved.
Buddy, why are you so far back there? Streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2, making the stream title, finally trying out Warframe. Oh my goodness.
You're the worst of a bad batch.
Ooh.
Inflicted with that mutation, the pacifism defect. You should have been incinerated like the garbage you are.
I got his
More
anger issues.
survivors. A group of survivors has escaped.
Okay, so we gotta go get more of them. Oh, we touched the out of boundsies. Now, she said something about needing this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that gave me more on the percentage, I see. You want to touch out of boundsies? Please don't beat up the civilians. I would like these civilians. Let's go, y'all.
Let's go.
Flipping into the wall together. Yeah, that's right.
Away.
Alright, just keep running, y'all. Don't worry about it. There are no horrors beyond your comprehension. Yeah, you make it. You got this. Look at you go. Oh, you're probably dead, aren't you?
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Get back up.
I will never stop hunting you.
Heal that crew member before they die.
What crew
There
member?
are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew.
That's pretty much no.
There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Let's go to extraction. These can just... they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. We got 6 out. They're fine. This kind of mission works best with warframes that can buff allies, especially movement speed or outright teleport. Forgot all the things Necros did do. Minions aren't terrible for you, I suppose. Just use a lot of Volt, Wisp, Nova. Makes sense, makes sense. Only reason I'm using Necros is because it's the only frame I have that I can continue leveling. I actually do not like this person very much. I'm probably using them wrong, but they have not been very exciting. Or I don't think I have the tools I need to use them correctly, is maybe the better way to put it. Because people keep telling me I need like augments and stuff, and I don't have anything like that. What was this one? Interception, also annoying. I was not a fan. Not a fan of most of the Uranus missions, because they keep putting you in the water. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for like getting them to the exit quickly. I imagine if you had like something that spec'd into it perfectly, it'd be a pretty easy mission to just like zip through. It was honestly, it's just the first time I've ever seen something like that. Cleaning up the mouse a little bit.
Infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Serena Philippia, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing today? It's good to see you again.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Like I just ran over there and grabbed little buddy. Oh wow. I think that's a really big stomp attack.
You could ally yourself with the garbage corpo slime bags, but
Don't.
they suck.
Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Life support incoming.
Let's go head over here towards this thing. We all know PDSM stands for backwards long jump, damage boost, sequence breaking, and masochism. Oh, does it? You would know.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
You would know, being at GDQ.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I would trust you to be the expert. That joke took too long to put together. It's fine. Hope this mission's been more fun than last. Every mission I have ever done in the game, ever, except for 2, have been more fun than that one, I would say. And the one that... No, actually, I'm going to take that back. That was actually the most unfun mission I've played in this game. I don't think that there's even a contest. And there have been a few that have been absolutely terrible. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How did your stream go,
Get ready for
Katsu?
a capsule.
How long did you actually stream for? Don't tell me you're like still doing stream, right? Gaming thing might get joy from? Sure. You're not still streaming, right? 14 hours? Oh my goodness, so short for you. I won't. Well, actually, I could. Well, I'll have to check it after the mission, of
Another
course.
life support capsule.
I can check it on my phone. Check later? Sure thing. Oh my goodness. I wish I could do this with my model up, is honestly... That's the sad part for me. Is not being able to stream with my model.
Second warning.
I did not mean to do that.
Life support activated.
Oh no, not one of those. Not one of those, not one of those, not one of those.
Life support on the way.
Oh, it's gonna poison me. It poisoned me. 13 of those hours just sleeping and gaming. I hope your stream is good. Yeah. Hate these elites. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Stream went well. That's good, that's
Additional
good.
life support has arrived.
Haven't gone back to PC yet. Likely have new lurks to set, yeah.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Oh my gosh, it's only been 5
Extraction
minutes.
is available if you
Continue
need it.
hitting a goal. That's a nice goal to hit. All 3 of your lurks are on Swordmate right now. That's cute.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Ooh,
After
boy.
that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Oh, you know what?
Life support has been replenished.
Maybe we should have not done it that way.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'd like to go to 10 minutes if I can, but I might not be able to do that. You got a Latron Prime crafting? Oh, which one's a Latron? It's like a assault rifle,
Life
right?
support has been replenished.
It looks... I think I have one. Oh, I don't have a Prime, of course. I think I have a Latron. I never got to really use it because I think people... I was using it when some people were grinding with me and they just kind of like killed everything. But congrats on that.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Bum, bum. Fork.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. We can make it till 10, right? Yeah, I haven't made a prime weapon yet. I have all the parts for one.
Life support activated.
But the game is like, no, it requires 15 mastery. Which is kind of a lot more than I have. Oop.
Life support on the way.
Oh my god, it gets so loud when things start all screaming at the same time. Semi-marksman, non-primes have actually a beginner weapon that can craft another weapon. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right.
Another
Oh,
life
that was
support
definitely the
capsule
wrong
is
button to
now
press there.
available.
Oh, press the wrong button again. Well, maybe that was a matter of time. I wish I had a bit more energy.
The spores have almost completely
Don't
saturated the
worry about it.
atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Wednesday, didn't hear your calls, you're sad. It happens.
Life support has been replenished.
It's, this would be my advice, and I mean, like, I don't know shit, so I mean, you don't have to listen to me or
Tenno,
anything.
prepare for life support. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out
I
as long as you can.
I have always found it better to set goals like stream, like goals that you can that are in your control, right? Like stream for X number of hours, or like
Mission
stream this
complete.
game, or
Excellent work, Tenno.
you know, accomplish something, right?
I've delivered
So,
another
something that's
life
in your
support
control.
capsule.
And if it's outside your control, then for me at least, it sets me up for disappointment if it doesn't work, right? Can't be worried about your veggies when you had the filet mignon still on your plate. There you go. Yeah, just like I don't know, about like making sure you set goals that are like something you can do, right? Like if I had the goal of, I don't know, if I had a goal of like become president or whatever, right? Some big goal, right? Or like solve the housing crisis for every single person. Like that's, it's good, and it's great to like want to do that. Or even like smaller goals like you know, maybe you got like a whole book series or something. Like I want to read a whole book series in a month, you know? So like different ends of the spectrum here. If you don't read that whole book series in a month, or you don't become president, you're going to be sad, you're going to be upset, which is fair because the expectation was that you could put in the effort and you could get that thing. But sometimes that's not what happens, right? Maybe you get in a car accident, or something else comes up, or you just aren't able to focus on it or whatever, and you know, you read half the book series. you still accomplished that half a book series. So like setting the goal of I want to read more. I'm gonna spend 3 hours a day reading or something like that, without focusing on the end goal. Um, at least for me, it's worked better. Oh my goodness, it's running so poorly, y'all. Okay, nothing better there. I can add. There's something I was gonna do here. No, this is correct. Back to lurking sounds good. You haven't eaten yet? Get yourself some food, girl. Get yourself some food. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we'll keep going. We only have one more rank to get on Necros, and then we can swap to somebody who, like, actually gets stuff done. Oh my goodness. Be so much better once we can do that. Disruption? Oh, I did not like the disruption mission. Well, maybe we don't do that one. Mirror defense? Yeah, this one. We'll do this one. Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to have gotten something to eat like an hour ago. Maybe an hour and a half ago. Oops. The reasonable part of me would be thinking about ending stream, but we're not going to do that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
Oh, I
arrive.
forgot to check to see if I had the Latron thing you were talking about. I think I do. I remember it looked like a cool gun, but I wasn't exactly satisfied with how it performed. But I also didn't get to mod it because it went from level 1 to 30 before I had a chance to like do too much with it. So funny that they're just like taking zip lines in. Bonk. Oh, that was an easy wave. Oh, maybe I can beat him up with the one. Oh my god, it just one-shots him. That's so much better than it not one-shotting them. Go get them, my minions. Part of the problem I had with him was that he never could kill with the one. It was just always like off. Got him. Go get him, Aqua. too bad. I do like this gun that I'm using now. It's similar to the one I was using before. What was that one called? There's one I was using before that was also a precision gun, but it fired slower and it felt like it had a smaller magazine and
Keep fighting.
the
Another
reload was
opportunity to
longer.
extract will appear
This
soon.
one actually feels quite good. Feels even better when I manage to line up the shots and actually land them. Oop. Just defending. Just defending. Go get him, little buddy. I don't know that we're actually gonna get level 30 on the Warframe. They're so loud. Oh my gosh, I can have radiation on my team? I can actually use the ability? That's kind of cool. Just like microwaves them. Okay, so we can't one-shot them anymore with the one. That's good to know. Hey, Galen, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. We're just doing a little bit of Warframe. This has been
Continue to defend.
better than
You will be
the mission we
rewarded for your
were doing about
bravery.
an hour ago. Half an hour ago, something like that. Ooh, it was so rough. Reload. Bonk. When it does like the pierce and kills 2 enemies, that is incredible. Oh. There's the frame, the war frame that everybody talks about. Oh, we got a green one again. Making you want to farm relics? Well, feel free to. Only you can stop you. Or maybe your responsibilities, or whatever might be the reason that you can't. There might be a lot of reasons. Actually, now that I think about it. I'm surprised at how many people... I'm surprised at how many people I know actually do, like, have played or do play Warframe. It's not something I would have guessed originally. But, like, it's actually a lot of people. Think you're only missing 6 items now? In the entire game? Oh my goodness. That is incredible, actually, considering how much difficulty it's been for me to get some stuff unlocked. All the K drives because you hate them, the AX52 because you refuse to chat up the hex. I don't know what... I know what the K drive is, right? It's the skateboard? Look at all these little critters. I don't know what the yellow one is. Is the hex... Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably go after wave 9. Rest at some point. This way you're a little vague. That's totally fair. Makes sense. I don't think we have to go after wave 9, but we're going to. Do 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 do. Those little Squidwards have so many hit points. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, they're so loud. I'm sorry, y'all. Actually, that is like my least favorite part about this character. Is that whenever you press the 4, everything is really fucking loud. All of the enemies just start screaming.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from
Yeah.
here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, we got max rank on the guy. That's so good. Ooh. That is the main thing that I wanted to accomplish. Now we can swap to someone else. There we go. I wish I had another Warframe to be working on. I was really liking Gara. Let's go back to Gara. I said let's go back to Gara. There we go. Oh, it's chugging. I take that and that off. I can put this on, right? Yeah. You like Gara? Yeah, Kira was really kind and gave me the blueprint parts, and I put her together the other day. And I've been having a lot of fun. I also was playing Valkyr. Valkyr was a lot of fun. And of course I had Mesa from the convention. And I don't know if she's fun or not, but she just like blows stuff up, so that's okay too. Top 2 frames by a lot. Oh, what's the other one? No, I bet I can do this one now. I bet I can actually beat this one. We'll see. I'm probably not nearly as good with her as you are, so just bear that in mind. 2.3 million kills on Gara, 1.2 kills on Gara Prime. Holy cow. Aluber, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I know that's not your intention, but thank you. That's 3.5 million? Oh my god. You did say you loved Gara, that's true. That's true. Posture check actually was right ahead of
This
you. Go ahead
infestation
and set
must
up.
be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich
Here is
enemy
the
supply
hydrant.
caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh my goodness, game is absolutely sluggish right now. Mission has caches that can drop some really good mods. I don't know how to find caches. Is there a way to find it? The third one can? Oh my god, I have to find 3 of them?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series
Memorize
of
everywhere they can
routes.
spawn. That
Destroy
is,
those, and
honestly,
you can destroy the hive.
I can get behind a solution like that because that is the kind of solution that I typically end up going with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Loober. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's fine. What's the gun? The Rubico is what it's called. It's a precision rifle. I actually like it quite a bit. I was using a different one earlier that I don't remember the name of. Oh my god, he screams so loud. I was using a different one earlier, but I didn't feel like the stats were very good on it, and it was kind of a struggle to use it. Start with an L. Go lurk. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. What? No, it was not the Latron. I did use the Latron briefly, but like I didn't get to actually try it out.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Oh my god, we can't kill this thing again. No, I can't remember what it's called. Why is this thing so tough to kill? I had to leave last time because I literally do not do enough damage to this thing. My god, it just doesn't take damage. I gotta kill 3 of these things? It's gonna be like an hour-long mission. I think I might be chilling for now, but I may take you up on that offer. May take you up on that offer later or maybe another day. Look at this, I'm doing no damage. Ain't going nowhere, yeah. Certain point in the mission, you can't have people join anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm very far in this mission. I literally cannot kill the first thing. How long have I been hitting this thing? Secondary weapon deal damage? I mean, all of them deal the same amount of damage. This thing's just impossibly difficult to kill for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's just ludicrously hard.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, somebody earlier was like, I don't understand why your weapons aren't doing any damage. And then they looked at my weapons and they were like, I don't know how to make them do any more damage. Like, certainly not for lack of trying. there's no mod space on the weapons for me to like put stuff on them to add more damage. Hit Q? Probably not right now. Give me a second. Oh, I don't know. What do you want me to do with Q? What is Q supposed to do? Because whatever you want it to do, it's not going to do. What are you actually hoping will happen if I press Q? The gear wheel? Okay, that's a G. Okay. G. Nope. I have been given some by a quest, but I do not.
A hive. Every hive
I wouldn't
is
even know how to
protected
put
by
them
a
on.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
The fact that I'm here fighting and you thought that I had a dragon key on or something is like indicative of just how like little damage we are doing. Holy cow. Kitty, I will feed you in a second, baby. I said in a second, not now.
A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction.
God, I hate these for these. I hate them, 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 I hate them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Oh, that's out of bounds. Oh my gosh, how did we get so far away from the zone? Okay. Wait. Where's the other one? Oh god, it's a green one. I hate these elites the most because like if they just touch you, you die. It's so frustrating. Kitty, you're not helping.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Quick? Ain't nothing about this gonna be quick. Why did this one die so much easier? I don't understand. Mother Biddy, yeah, I can't exactly pause, unfortunately. Alright, just one more. I keep forgetting that I'm not Necros anymore. And I've been so used to not using Necros' abilities because they just like don't do anything. I keep forgetting to like use the actual good abilities.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Wow, really? Infested? Here?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
2 is important? Oh, that's like the one ability I don't press. I'll try pressing it. Two is ungodly powerful? Please, just break this thing. What? Hello? What?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Super annoying that that didn't work. Put 2 into them and make them take more damage. Huh. It's really cool. Please, go away. I don't like these icy ones at all. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them, really. Did we kill it? Oh, whoops. I think we put it on that enemy instead. Okay. Of course, it's one that just walks right through. It's healed all the way back up to full again? No, 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 no. Powerful, be nice if the DR buff plays with Simile. Make you effectively immortal. Go.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches.
Each
in the
level of a
area.
mod adds
You
the
may
same
want
effect
to locate them
again.
before leaving.
A lot of these weapons I have 3 mods on. We can get back and we can take a look at them again. Everybody says the same thing. They're like, you're modding it wrong. And then they look at the mods and they're like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, mod levels explain badly, but I'm used to that sort of thing where like a little bit of a
Mission complete.
thing.
Excellent work, Tenno.
2 augments for me. You give it to heal based on the number of splinter storms active. Make the exploding wall apply splinter storm to all enemies. Wait a second. You can put splinter storm on more than one thing at a time. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah, it's like here. Let me go show you what I mean. Right. Let me go show you what I mean. I'll feed you in a second, kitty. Um, what I mean by some things that are just like they don't make any sense in the game. So like if we take a look at Gara, right? If we take a look at Agara's abilities. This is just like, hey, whenever you like shoot glass, cool, great. This one's like, okay, you can use Shatter Last to smash the ring and send glass shards um, flying, right? But there's like interactions with all of this stuff. Like it resets Splinter Storm, but it doesn't say that anywhere. Like if you read through the tips on these things, right? And this is not just Gara. This is not just Gara. This is on like a ton of the frames that I've seen so far. If you read the tips will be like, yeah, it does puncture damage or slash damage. And you're like, where does it say that? Like what? It doesn't say that anywhere. And then like the next one, it's like, oh, it has an ability combo counter. Like, what? I'd never heard of an ability combo counter until I looked at this character. Cast on allies and defensive objectives? It doesn't say that anywhere. Like, and it's all the way down here, and it's also like Necros had some of that, and Saren had like a lot of interactions that unless you read the tips, it literally didn't, you would never know, right? Has some of the most complex interactions, yeah, and it's just like, look, Splinter Storm's damage is increased when Spectre Rage's mirrors shatter within range. Like, what? That, neither of these two abilities talk to each other at all. There's nothing on this. If I read this right here, there's nothing here and nothing here that makes me think that these two abilities are related anyway, right? And it's like that for all of them. And I keep finding that on all sorts of situations here. So this is what I'm working with on the Rubico, right? I had to use this unupgraded infected clip because I don't have an 8 cost damage thing. They're all 9. 9 or 10. It's like the numbers weren't working out right. But it's only 3 mods, and it's 2 that are upgraded pretty significantly. Zestra, again, because of the, okay, I can actually like, no, I can't. No, I can't. I was gonna say that I could like remove one of these and equip another one. I could make it cold and electricity. No, wait, that's magnetic. I don't have the toxin version of this. I don't have the toxin version to like put it on here. This one here, It literally has just a few mods. I have gotten, um, I got a bunch of levels on it, which is why it has 6, because I was leveling this one specifically. Um, so I could make this one a little stronger, but I don't think I could have made this one stronger until we completed that mission. Because we would not have had enough points to do it. Where is... Do I not have... Um... I could put a pressure point on there. Another mod of the first category? This one right here? No. My schedule's fucked? It is, love. It is. You mean like another... something other than Crushing Ruin? No. My stance mods... I have a ton of stance mods for things I have literally never seen in the game before. Hey Lilith, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have a ton of stance mods for weapons that I have never seen in the game. The weapons that I have available to me to use? No. The sword I was just using, I was using a two-handed sword. I've leveled two-handed swords to rank 30. I have not found a single stance for at all. I was using without a stance. So yeah, I don't know. People are always like, it's a mod issue, it's a mod issue, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I guess I could put electricity on there for 6. It's not a lot of electricity. Yeah. Okay. A little bit more damage. Miso soup. Oh, Miso bee soup. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Partly a catalyst issue. Haven't really gotten to weapons that are 100% using a catalyst on. Yeah, and also, I've only ever gotten 2 catalysts in the entire game. Like, there has been no explanation on where to get those or anything like that. The only reason I have an extra one is because there was some quest and somebody was like, you need to make sure you do this, otherwise you're gonna miss out. Heavy attack weapons, slams also do a lot of damage. Uh, wow. So, like, how would I know that? What is my MR? MR8. Like, how would I look at this and realize it's a heavy attack weapon versus the other attack weapons that I've used before? Bonus crit when you zoom in. Sestra just isn't good. Sestra isn't good. Sorties, Nightmare. Sorties, Nightwave, and many other systems reward them. I don't think sorties are doable for me. They're like level 80 to 100. Yeah, the Rubico is fine because it's a sniper and it does sniper things. Sometimes it doesn't one-shot and that's annoying, but like at least can do its own work. Right now, the only other option to like level is Sestro, AK Lato, and Kunai. You just got called a good girl by a witch in the game? Well, there you go, Nixie. Sorry, Era. I won't be able to allow that through. It was viewers is the word that messes with them. Invasions can also give them sometimes. Yeah, sorties need someone to carry you, but if you go open lobby or take viewers along, you can complete them. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want my solution to how do you play the game and enjoy it be get carried, right? Undercut offerings, you can get them for 75 each. I feel like there's a lot of things that I need for Nightwave stuff, right? Are those like just the most important thing, or like should I be getting mods, or... Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying, but
Yo.
I don't have access to some things, right? And then like the aura worm, I don't even this is in Daviri. Daviri is like unplayable on stream. Like they're unplayable on stream. I cannot load in there. Yeah, I knew about this one. I knew about these here. You're saying like the weapons are also good? Mods only if they're good aura mods. There aren't any currently. Besides that, mainly Neotin and potatoes. Gotcha. Ceramic dagger? Nightwaves, do if you can. Basically, spend the Nightwave currency because it changes because then it becomes useless. Yes, I did know it was going to change in like a week to 2 weeks, something like that. Okay, so you said there's no aura mods here. Yeah, I looked at these before. I don't... Okay, that's an aura mod, but... One day... Oh, this is the wares, right? Yeah. Just near change, they do last quite a while. They aren't any good, gotcha. I said I was gonna feed you, I did. I know. I don't know, should I get this guy? Is this guy only viable in Nightwave? Hots on, roguelike auto battler with the backpack battles thing. Lightly gooner, but you didn't know that going in. Oh my goodness. You can get him outside? Oh, I did see that you could get him in the circuit. He was last week in the circuit, so it'll be like 3 months before he's back there. A Glaxion? A Glaxion? Probably don't have a Glaxion. I could not tell you what a Glaxion is. So I'm gonna say I probably don't have that. Circuit 2, Nightwave and Circuit are always ways to circumvent the usual going for frames, yeah. Fine Warframe, you don't particularly like him. Aesthetically, he is yikes. He needs to work on his look. Oh, sorry about the ads. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna feed these kitty cats. I probably won't be able to scroll up and see what y'all say, so just bear with me a little bit. Give me 5 minutes or so. Thank you so much for your patience.
so ace that she doesn't understand the question and wishes everyone would just stop asking.
Oh, well, in that case, thank you for the punishment.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Ooh. Alright, kitty cats are fed.
Now, if only there was a good song for firing a
I'm
big
not.
fucking gun.
I'm not fed, but I'm back. I'm so sorry. Being able to like scroll up and see what was said, we have two choices. We have two choices. I can like alt tab over and try to look. That's probably gonna put like 15 to 20 seconds worth of latency into the stream. Or maybe y'all could maybe repost them for me. Appreciate it if there's anything like super important that I need to know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we probably had like a good conversation about like what the right things to do here are. Because I'm totally okay with like spending some of these points if that's a good thing to do. Or I could not, that's fine too. Don't think I missed a lot? Okay. Starting out, you're in this confused state about how to get more better, more powerful. Advised to stick to two or three what? I did not. 2 or 3. What? What's the context on that, Miso? Weapons? Or... frames? Okay. It feels like... It feels like everything's been telling me to, like, level up stuff. Right? Is that not the right thing to do? Should I not be trying to level up? Huh. Not everything at once. A good weapon or a good frame. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm doing that now. I've got a good frame. I've got Gara. Because Necros was not it. Honestly, I went into Necros not knowing how that was going to play. Always have something that does the damage needed and then just have secondary slots. It's Gara Prime. Yeah, Kira helped me out with getting the parts. Getting the blueprints, and then I made it. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's been a lot of fun. I clearly don't know how to use it. Do I have Forma?
Let's get back to it.
Uh, would it be in here? I have twos. I have two of them. One a meta weapon and one that's definitely going to be available to me soon. It's a prime that's always available. What is it? The one that's always available. Want to upgrade Gara? I mean, what would we be doing? Hey Niji, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. And is upgrading Gara gonna be the best way to get stronger? Thinking with this frame? Yeah, probably. I enjoyed Gara and I enjoyed Valkyr. You won't get a better version at some point. That makes sense. Burstin Prime is a burst rifle that is always serviceable. Okay. So I don't know if the Burstin Prime is any better than the Burstin. Um, I don't know if it's any better than the Burstin. I fucking hated the Burstin. Like, holy shit, this weapon was atrocious. So, is it a lot better than that one? Because that weapon was infuriating. Absolutely worth putting an Orokin reactor in. Burstin Prime is locked behind MR14. Well, Jesus. Bratton Prime, on the other hand, is good. Oh. How am I tonight? I'm doing okay, Niji. I'm doing okay. There's no colors for the Snage, Lilith. You can get a pansexual flag for you? No, you'll have to invent your own or something. MR12? MR12 is going to be like another month from now. At the rate that I'm going to be able to unlock weapons. White? Why would they come in white? You would want to use stainless steel for something like that, Lilith, if you were going to do something like that. Yeah, MR12 is super unreachable too. Right now. No, they don't exist. I'm just telling you not to use like shitty plastic for something like that. Oh. Hmm. Saying I should do this then. Bratton Prime is MR8. Is the Bratton Prime good? Because, you know, the Bratton was fine. The MK1 Bratton has been not okay. You'll get more of these? I I'm sure I will, but I had to work really hard just to get the two. I think I started with one or something. I don't know where I even got these two from. I made one from a blueprint, and I don't know where the other one came from. But these are the only two I've gotten in like 100 hours of gameplay. I don't know if that's normal or not. You got a ribbon for the Burstin that shaped your experience of the Burstin Prime when you were finally able to use both. I bet it did, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. The Burstin was, oh my goodness, it was like the recoil on it and having to like compensate and the like kind of low damage. Like it took me a while to figure out that all of my shots were going over the head of the enemy. Like all of them. Hmm. The other sniper I was using was the Volcar, not the Latron. I actually haven't gotten to use the Latron because someone power leveled that one for me. Hmm. It would make sense to upgrade the Prime. Sorry, you're kind of warring with so for those of you who don't know, my personality around this kind of stuff, I am the stingiest fucking bitch ever. Holy shit, I am. I I will agonize for 2 weeks over getting like a $10 game. I basically will not spend money on myself. I will not use resources because my brain tells me if you use those resources, you are cutting short your future in some way or another. First weapons are very center of mass oriented. Yeah, that's what I noticed. It took me a while to notice that and compensate. So like the idea of upgrading this frame, like I know conceptually it's correct, but there's a part of me that's like, what if I need that later and I don't have it? Enabling your future? That is not how my brain works. Not at all. Not at all. I wish it was. I wish it was. We could do that though. It makes sense to do that. Like I hate that I'm like this sometimes. It's so frustrating. Gartuel, think she's a she. Might be able to get you through sorties. Gar's pretty strong. I have no idea if it gets through sorties, but Gar's pretty strong. Okay, we did it. We did it. So we have some stuff to work with. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. They're just like metal things, right? Now what do I do? God, now it's gonna take all my endo to level up stuff, isn't it? Oh my God. Every single step of the way, I have to like scrape and try to make the most of the limited resources I have. Oh my God. Two super frugal slippers currently have holes in them. Like the holes aren't too big, so you guess you can wait. I recently replaced a chair that I'm pretty sure is like it was pretty sure like it was close to 15 years old or something. So I replaced this chair, and the reason that I replaced it is because the old chair was hurting my back so badly that I almost had to stop streaming. I attend sculpture handouts if someone has a ton. Maybe, maybe. I honestly, Endo has sucked so bad, y'all. Y'all can't see it. It's covered up by chat right now. I've got 10,000, which is like a decent amount, right? But the reason I have 10,000 is because I have penny pinched every single mod update. Very lurky, Wi-Fi issues. You want at least 120 strength on Gara. Okay. With a full 90% damage resist on 2. 200k, holy shit. That's so much. Like, I don't know, I always hate taking people's resources because, like, what have they need? The same thought process that I run into, right? The same thought process I run into where I'm like, I don't want to use my stuff because what if I need it later? Is the same thing that makes me go, I shouldn't accept gifts from people because what if they need them later? It's the same thought process that fucks me up. MR19, it's no big deal. Yeah, probably would be helpful. Let me spend here and let me see where we're at after that. Before I'm like, yeah. Trust that people only offer you things they want and you won't need later. Easy to say, yeah, I know. I tell people that all the time. Right, that's the exact advice I give people all the time. So what do we put on it? Yes, I do actually, because like if I upgrade the wrong things, that is pissing away resources, and that is the worst for me. I think intensify is right. Upgrade the warframe first? I did, right? Intensify? Okay. God. There's a part of me that's like, what if I just stop at 450? That's okay, right? When I start seeing it up to 1,000, I'm like, I can't. Oh my God. Leave Forma for now, get the thing set up first. That makes sense. Off Necros? Yeah, fuck Necros. Valkyr, I actually like her. Okay, so we did intensify. We did the strength. Um, Continuity, stretch, and flow. Oh my God, it's so much endo, y'all. Alright, we're going on it, we're doing it. You said stretch. Consumed Necros because he was hogging a Warframe slot and you lacked platinum at the time. That's the other thing I'm gonna run into fairly quickly. Is I've still got my 50 starting platinum, but I think I have one Warframe slot and maybe one weapon slot. Rank 5 with a faction? No. No, I haven't done anything with any faction anywhere ever. Partly because a lot of that involves open world stuff, I think, which is so difficult to do. What else? What else? Is there anything else I should upgrade here? Or is there another mod I should be using? What even options do we have? And also, like, it doesn't tell me what this stuff is. Like, what is ability efficiency? Oh, okay, so it is 70%. Okay, I see. Gara mods are pretty good. Try to get them. In fact, it does tell you what the stuff is. I didn't realize I could mod over this. Or, like, mouse over. I was trying to see what this would do. Um... I guess I just don't have very good mods. Don't look at the full upgrade price. I already looked at it. It's like 12,000 or something insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 12,000 total. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2,400. Half my credits too. Hard capped at 172% efficiency. It was something like that. It said it can't be reduced below 25%, so whatever that ends up being, 175 maybe. I don't know that I can do that next rank. Oh my god, there's something wrong with me, y'all. Let's see, so we're 130 stronger there. A little stronger there, a little stronger there. A little stronger there, okay. A mod called Constitution? Looks like a no. That would be a no. Blind Rage and Overextend? Nope. Nope. How do I even... How do I even use all this capacity? Like, even if I maxed out every mod that I have on the character right now, I don't ever use 74 capacity, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'd have like 8 left over still. Some specialist mods cost a lot more. Oh, I didn't know that. Stormy, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for giving me my shell back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Blind Ridge takes 16 overextension cost. Holy shit. So that must be what the things that change the slots are for, right? Lizzie, thank you for being here. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Say have mods for armor or shields. If you don't have redirection, you drop fast deflection. I think I have redirection. Redirection? Yeah, I have redirection. I think... Was there an armor one? Am I? Yeah, I'm doing really well. Doing well. With the girlfriend, nice. Change fast deflection for steel fiber. This one? No, this one? What is... Okay, 1 second. Reduces damage to health by 40%. So take fast deflection off and use steel fiber. Field region or health armor. And which one's better for Gara? You click on it. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, that's something that they don't ever tell you about. Happy slept, didn't wake up early. Oh my goodness, heck yeah. Playing your sleep while you slept help. That's good. I'm glad that I can help with that. That actually makes me really happy. Mostly balanced, unusually? Okay. Is there a reason that health and armor is better than shields and shields? Like, is there a reason that we're preferring that? I'm trying to understand the reasoning so that way, like, in the future, I can also make decisions on this. Does that make sense? Armor's damage reduction, yes. Is damage reduction generally better than shields? Either works. Okay. Damage reduction for health. Currently, you're mixing shield regen and health, though. Right. Frame is healing, tanking oriented. It's better. Okay, okay. Does Gara heal? Does this character have healing? I don't think so, right? Gotcha. Gara doesn't heal? Okay. Ooh. Reason why you prefer health is gas. If you don't have health, you just die to gas in an instant. Something. Oh, that happens to me a lot. Yes, because your DR ability multiplies with armor DR. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Depends. Shield gating. When your shield drops to 0, you get a certain amount of time of invulnerability. Fast deflection will allow you to move those shields back up to max so you can reset your invulnerability quicker. Gotcha. Fell asleep, wake up a few hours like, I need Phoebe stream. Aw. One stream is on phone, the OCD dreams go away. That's good, I'm so glad. Equilibrium, you get a health pack, way quicker than shields. That makes sense, that makes sense. Both have pluses and minuses, and against infested probably health. Yeah, getting poisoned and just knowing that I'm already dead has been very upsetting. Because that has definitely happened a few times. Depends on preferences and how you want to tank. Gotcha. Upgrade vitality? You say feel free to, but like... I'm like starting to get really low. That's fine. That's 4,500. 50% armor DR times 50% ability DR isn't 100%, like 75%. That sounds, yeah. Cost doubles per rank? Yep. It has a lot of ranks. Okay. Get another 120, and then we went from 40% DR to 53.5%. Which is a significant increase in effective health. I do know how that works. Okay, is there anything else that we would do here besides upgrade these last 3 mods some more? Gara, you're maxing shields with a redirection using fast deflection. Health is at base. You rarely find yourself in a position to die. Gara has such a huge range with her exalted melee attack that when you use your 4 on people, it clears entire rooms. Exalted melee is the glass thing? 90% armor, 90% ability, you take like 1% of the damage you would take without DR, yeah. Okay. And then this is what I was running on this one. Because I genuinely don't know how this thing is supposed to work. Like, I don't know what's good on here. I may have just like thrown random mods on because I kind of needed to. Click the thing to the right of your aura mod, install an Exile's adapter if you have one, and then put one more mod there. Valkyrie Prom is especially funny with adaptation and armor. Click config B, config B. 60% better effective HP. You do have that sort of calculator lying around. Yeah. I used to do I used to play tank in like WoW. So like I am very familiar with how like a little armor and a little bit of HP turns into a shit ton of effective HP. Config B is for the melee weapon? What? Config B is for the melee weapon? What do you mean? Crit and status. Crit is 20%, status is 30%. That indicates you should build your weapon status chance or crit chance. Okay. Melee weapon? This isn't melee, right? This is pocket sand, right? This is throw glass in their face. Melee config B, not frame config B. Maybe I don't understand. This is the one. This is the one, right? So like this is the stuff I had on there currently. Yeah, this is my frame weapon. Sorry. This is Shattered Lash Prime. I swapped over to it. The glass in their face, but you also long press the ability to swipe up the blade. Yep. Yeah. This seems fairly reasonable because like I could upgrade some of these if it would make sense. There were things I wasn't sure. Um, there were things I wasn't sure if it even worked on it, right? Fine for now. Okay. Because like there were some things. What was it? It was like I forget what it was. There was something like I was looking at and I'm like, does this even work for this weapon? Because it's a weird like press one and do stuff. Generally, it hides things which won't work on it. Oh, really? Okay. We're a little stronger now, I guess. Do I have one of these things? Use. I have one? How do I know that I have one? Why do I not remember where this is? Maybe it's not under here. I don't know how many I have. How do I find that out? Okay. This thing. I have one of these. I don't remember where I got that from. I think I got that from... Oh, I think I did one of the like versus thingies, you know, where you have to do them like 3 times, and I think I got this from one of those, maybe. Maybe. Invasions? Yeah, it might have been invasions. I might have gotten this from a quest too. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. And then it's got this symbol. Okay, so I can put one of these on it. These, don't seem that interesting. Mobility mods? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty, like, low impact as far as, like, damage and survivability goes. Warwalker? Fourwalker or Firewalker? Or Toxic Flight? Gotta go again? Alright, see you later, Lizzie. You have a good day, alright? These get real expensive, huh? Hey! Morena, Aqua, Morena. Movement has about the same impact as in risk of rate on your survivability. That's, yeah, that makes sense to me. That does check out. This one? We think this is good? Mobilize. Mobilize, what's this one? 5%, 2.5%. Okay, so it's twice as much hardcore. Twice as much jumping and no element. Better until you rank them up a bit. That's fair. Yeah, Aqua, hi. Upgraders are more versions are more interesting here. If we do 3 ranks, right? It's 8, 100. So this has a max of 3 ranks, right? So this is like super easy for me to level up. Like I don't mind spending these resources on leveling this one up and then just saving for the other stuff later. That seems like a very budget-friendly option. Because to get close, you'd need to upgrade it 8 times. Which is expensive. Yeah, I think this might be... what is parkour? Like, what's the difference between parkour and sprint? Because like parkour is not just jumping, is it? Rolling. Okay, okay. That makes sense. There we go. Elemental version also does element damage. Generally, the more elements an enemy is affected by, the better. Checks out. Other option, which is Maglev. It is really funny to just slide around and just be like, no, I don't want to stand up. I'm just gonna like shimmy across the ground, but okay. All right, thank y'all for helping with that. Oh wait, should I be doing a different combination here for Roshan and Blast? Too much slide is annoying. I know it'd be really funny as why. I would not do it because I think it's good. I would do it because I think it's funny. There's a lot of times that I will just like hit slide and just kind of like do that in front of enemies. Viral. Viral is cold and toxin? Yeah, right? This probably feels better. Okay. Gotcha. Is radiation any good? Viral or corrosive, cold and toxic, or electric and toxic? Corrosion does... removes armor. Viral increases damage to health. Okay. Focus, energy, and quickening do? Focus energy is heavy attack efficiency and electricity. And quickening is attack speed and combo count chance. It's like, I could take organ chatter out of here. This is only there because I had an open slot and didn't have anything on there. Way past bedtime? Alright, Nixie, get yourself some sleep. You have a good night, alright? The dual stat mods. When either viral or corrosive. Regular heat is probably better than radiation. Click on status. Status. Corrosive is decent, does a lot of damage to Grenier. Typically the only faction you care about, especially since Blast got buffed. The dual stat mods. Oh, is the dual stat mods the ones that... like, are these the dual stat mods? Is this what you mean? Like focus energy? %60 of a status, 60% of a status chance. Oh, gotcha. Melee prowess over crit mods. Oh, another crit mod on here. This one. Oh, wait, no, that's in a good slot already. Only takes 7 capacity. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, you can put pressure point on here. It's already on there. Never mind. Melee prowess, the status chance? Take off a base damage mod, you'd lose overall. That makes sense, yeah. Because we're doing 4576. Be 38, 890, yeah. True Steel in, use it with melee prowess. Okay. I don't necessarily know. Status chance. Where's status chance? Chance a hit will apply a status effect based on the type of damage it inflicts. Values over 100 have a chance to inflict multiple status effects at once. Okay. And for each status per hit, puncture, radiation, firewall. Oh, so they're like pretty low actually. Okay, so that does make sense to buff this. 30% base crit is decent. It's worth building into. %? It's 40, isn't it? 44? Just a bit awkward till you have 60 status. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 20%. Okay. It's 20% base crit. So melee prowess, upgrade. Okay, we can do that one max. It seems fine. I'm poor now. We got no money, y'all. We got no money. Okay, so that's quite a bit more increase. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay, I think that makes sense. That final reach upgrade? No. There you go. I mean, I could upgrade these two, but I think that might fuck up my melee weapons when I'm leveling them. Girl, you cut it with that. I have to head out now. Going bouldering with your brother. Oh, have fun with that. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. If you have any interesting problems, feel free to send them over. Let me see. Any report on the facts of all this later? I'm probably gonna die to toxic elites or something. That's pretty typical. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good. I wish... I don't have like another... I almost called them a mech. They're not a mech. I wish I had another warframe that was working. Am I close to anybody? Ember near optics. What? Cross chassis? Oh, that is weird. This one's a little weirdo. Kind of close on Gyre Prime. Gosh, looking in these things is always so overwhelming. Nyx, Neuroptics, Systems, and Chassis. That's the three? Okay, so I could like do these, right? Nice if you got one free rush per day because you got the patience of a saint if it's at the end of being a miser, but the anticipation of getting the Latron Prime is killing you. Oh, yeah. Like rushing your build stuff. Already been mentioned, Shattered Lash does solely puncture on tap and solely slash on physical damage, so hold is typically better for damage because of bleed. Gotcha, okay. Oh, I'm too poor to do this. I didn't realize I had all the Nyx pieces. Wait, I don't have the blueprint. Can you buy that? I know my friend really likes Nyx. Kay really likes Nyx. Nyx? Oh, you can. You can buy the blueprint. That's good. Yeah, some of them you can, some you can't. How many Protea pieces? Oh, go check real quick. Protea. I have one Protea Prime. Nyx is nice, especially with Assimilation Augment. I don't think I have any augments. I have the one Protea Prime, and that's it. How did I get one of these? Hmm. Have I been able to crack relics? I did that with some people, but like what you're looking at here is literally what I got, right? Um, it's like this. I managed to get everything for this, and then they're like mastery rank 15, you piece of shit, and I was like very sad about that. Um, that was disappointing. I was like, yeah, I got the last piece. I got the last piece. And they're like, but what if you were just too fucking incompetent to use it? Steel Meridian, Red Veil Augments, if you want any of those. I don't know if I would want one of those or not. um, so yeah, it's mainly just a bunch of like a neuroptic, a chassis here, a chassis there. This thing, I think this would be neat to have. I like the sniper thingies. The sniper guns have felt really good so far. Um, what is a Trumna? I wish I could see what the stats are. It doesn't matter what the fucking Trumna is. Mastery rank 15. It's pretty good when built out. The bow. Honestly, honestly, I did not think I would like bows, right? You should be able to craft weapons you can't use yet, so you don't gotta wait when you finally get it. Yeah. I think you should be able to use weapons that you have the pieces for. I think you should be able to craft them and use them. The mastery system, the fact that you cannot use those weapons is baffling to me. Like, what is the point behind that except to push you to the market? You know? Um, how do I know which one to grind for? How do there was some way to like check this, right? Have some distinct tiering unlike Warframes. Um, I guess. I guess. But like I did all the work to get the prime weapon. I should be able to use it, right? What are my favorite frames? No. I've enjoyed Valkyr, Gara, and Mesa, but also Saren was interesting, and I haven't used Mag since I leveled it to 30, but Mag seemed like it was fine. Like, the problem is I don't know enough about frames or how they play to even know. You can just click on it? Oh, look at that. View offerings.
The
Oh.
arbiters of Hexus
Oh, please don't
seek
talk.
truth through trial
Please don't
and
speak.
discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Oh my god, there's so much shit to look at here, y'all. 2 frames you want to max out like Valkyr and Mag. Valkyr is permanently unboxed, right? Pick your initial one by feel, doesn't make a huge difference. You get 3, 4 with some long grinds, syndicates, so you'll be trading swapping anyway. Gotcha. Because I can get Valkyr's prime from Evergreen. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? Right, it's her and Nyx. So I should maybe work on that. Then, does she come from the same thing the Nyxes come from? Because my friend was gonna farm for Nyx Prime too. Oh, I don't have any of these. Does it tell me which ones are vaulted or not? Okay. You have to hit tab on each one of them. Okay, so this thing, right? Corpus Railjack. Got a long ago and it's different. Yeah, we were gonna be doing Railjack stuff. Oh my god, it's ads again already? Has it been an hour just trying to figure out how to buff this thing? I'm so sorry, y'all. Get the Valkyrie Prime, tell the maximizer to completion. Have to run to the bank. Still here. You'll try to talk about the glorious Valkyrie. I really enjoyed Valkyrie. I wanted to do Garuda? Garuda. I wanted to do Garuda, but she's like impossible to get. Because you can't get the Prime version, right? And then each of these blueprints requires like so much grinding on somewhere. It was either Cetus or the debt camp or something. Hey Katsu, how you doing? How you doing? They made me upgrade stuff. It hurt. Typical Warframe grinding is leagues faster in a group versus solo. Yeah. But I mean it also takes like a bunch of standing to get the parts for it. The Prime is easier to get than the base version. Yeah, but Garuda I can't get the Prime for, so like I'm hosed either way, right? The grinds are long as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I looked at what it took to get like Gara and Garuda, like the base versions, and I don't know if it was a good estimate or not, but I was like, this would take me 3 months or more. Like, it just, the numbers were insane. Did she eat? No, of course she didn't. It's only 12:30. She stayed up the entire night. Of course she didn't sleep. I was gonna look at, I wrote them all down. Oh, also, Mizu, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the help. I hope that your time at the bank goes well. Um, I wrote down all of the primes that I can get now. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to look through them and figure out, I think there's 8. No, there's like 7. I think there's like 7-ish that I can get, plus Nyx and Valkyr, and I wanted to pick one from here to like try to get, because it makes sense to get them before they're vaulted, right? Because vaulting is a thing. Okay, let's try this. What is this mission? Capture? Capture is easy. I want to try to get here. You know the Mesa augments. Mesa's waltz is a pretty big QL since it lets her move with her pistols out. That would be a pretty big QL. She kind of just sits there and gets shot otherwise. Not 3 months. There are bounties with a 25% chance of dropping Garuda part blueprints and a bit of mining. Yeah, but the mining also requires you to have standing to buy the mining blueprints. Right? Gonna try to sleep easy? Night night, Katsu. Get yourself some good sleep. You deserve it. Because the mining also requires blueprints, and the blueprints for the mining require standing. Like, a bunch of it, like rank 5+ or something like that. I went on the wiki, and I just went down, like, the longest rabbit hole trying to figure out all the steps needed to unlock the stuff, and it just kept going. Just kept going. Because, like, it sounds easy, right? You get the Baruta part blueprints, but then you gotta get the materials, but then you gotta get the blueprints to use to make the materials. Like, yeah. Oh my
You
god.
are here to find our
Look at the
target
floor.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I let things load in. And like, I didn't know the game nearly as well then. And I still don't really know the game that well. So like, for me, it legit would have taken 3 months to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. You know? We might need to like relaunch the game. I don't know.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Slap. Basically, very little you do is only ever one grind though, especially bounties. What do you mean one grind?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm like nowhere near this target. Buddy, stop. Getting resources and parts for 3 or 4 different things at once. Yeah, it makes sense. But it just means that you get 3 or 4 things at the same time.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Instead of like in the same amount of long
Stay
time.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
No, you're not an enemy. Where'd you go? Oh, we're all at enemy. We're all at energy. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like...
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
It
Move
makes
on.
sense,
You are
but
safe.
like, that doesn't get Gara faster. That just gets 3 or 4 things at the same time as Gara, which is still good. Like, oh, I've hit like none of them. Also, it's really hard. Maybe I've never figured. I've never asked this, right? So maybe I don't know. The open world bounties. Do you have to go back into the main area to get a new one, or did they just like keep giving them to you like over and over? Like, do they give you one and then you go and turn it in, and then they give you another one and then you go and turn it in, or like, can you just like sit outside for days? There are planes, mission terminals scattered around. Hint where you can accept new bounties on Cetus. Okay. What about the other ones? Either go back to the near door, the teleport, or capture an outpost. Okay, because like the reason that I ask is that the reason that I ask is that if I have to go back into the like main hub every time to pick up more quests, right? If that's something I have to do, that adds like 5 minutes or more per bounty. Possibly more than that. the very first time I was doing the Venus quests, I think it's Venus, it was like upwards of 10 minutes to go in and out of the hub. Fortuna, there's a guy you can talk to, no clue on Necrolis, but there's a smallest of 3, its loads aren't as atrocious. Yeah, it's just like any load at all is incredibly difficult for my computer. And it's something that I can do offline,
Stay
like
focused.
kind of
There's a
okay.
heavy unit approaching.
But if I can't stream it for the most part, it's honestly pretty darn close to unstreamable content. And like, to be honest, I streamed some pretty rough like you've seen how this plays right now, right? Like how it's like really kind of not the best all the time. It's worse than that. Like significantly so. Played on some terrible hard drives for years, definitely familiar with how bad the loads can be, yeah. Violet! That's my shell, get that back, I need that. But also, welcome in, it's good to see you. How you doing? Snuggles me, snuggles you. You're waking up? Well, good morning. But yeah, like load times and that is something I have to factor into whether or not a grind is viable, which sucks, but tried to play Path of Exile yesterday. Loading times are so terrible, you just uninstall it. I was just spending several hours installing 64 gigs. Yeah. Yep, I get it. Shouldn't it be morning? Morning. I love that she just like pokes at them. Like, they all die. Okay. Yeah, so it's just something that kind of matters. PoE optimization is horrible. It's generally well optimized, except those loads in the open worlds. Yeah, I mean the fact that it plays on my computer while streaming is kind of a testament to it, I guess. But also like, oh my god, have you seen the settings I'm playing on? They are as low as possible, basically. There's not like I would have to stream. The only thing I could do really would be lower the resolution to 800 by 600. That would be the only real change I could do. Oh, we did not get much experience for the Rubico. Mooning. Good morning. Good morning. No DX9. Shadows are forced on. Shadows are forced on. Oh my god. That's a bold choice. Did we ever decide what I should... Did we ever decide what I should spend Nightwave credits on or not? Mooning is something else. No, mourning. With an R. You can add extra letters. It didn't have to say the same number of letters. Because people were saying the frame, people were saying the weapon stuff with an N, R-N, M-O-O-R-N-I-N-G, right? Mooring?
This desolate Corpus
That shader
research
cache is
vessel
the unlimited
conceals a
size. You're
rich
getting
cache of
micro stutter. Oof.
supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests.
Yeah, there you go. Right? Isn't that like the way to do it? I don't know. Unless there's something specific you know you want. Reactor? Oh, the reactors. Gotcha. What is this? What does this say? Heart disease. Soma cord. Okay. New Snuggles. PoE has massive issue with the devs making things worse. For the vision, huh? Open them up, doggo. Thank you, buddy. They only finally introduced gold and async trading. Oh. Oh, async trading would be helpful. Okay,
These
what?
consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will
Oh, I
access
remember
the consoles.
this.
Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer.
I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do this. I remember we put this thing in there. Right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I don't remember
Multiple
how.
biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Tenno, these infested hold the serum we need.
Oh my god, get off of me. Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's one over here, right? We can decrypt faster by turning them all on.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Wait, no, not here. So much of the control the point mission, having all of them on makes it go max speed. Yeah. Anti-serum, interact with the thingies. Minimum of 2 anti-serum from empties needed to make them blue. Oh, do they have to be...
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
I see, I see. Because the thing has to be... inside the bubble. Got it. weird mission type.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
There we go. Antiserum, interact with the thingies. Get antiserum from empty. Control the point missions. Think it's just overtime? Gotcha.
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
Well, if there's one thing I can do well, it's murder things because you tell me to.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
No? Nidus? Wait, do I already have that? I bet I do.
Another job
Nidus.
well executed.
Haven't run this mission in ages. Nidus is kind of bad. You have all but one of his prime parts. Ah. On an aerostem, you can refill the armor gauge. Can be destroyed by enemies, maybe? Not enemies. Okay, okay. What are these for? These nav coordinates? I don't think I've ever found anything that uses these ever. The game says that they're used to unlock, like, new places? Locate lost ships. I have never seen a use for those. I've been getting them since the... Used to be used for Oric and Derelicts. Gotcha, okay. Deimos replaced them, so they don't do anything at all. They don't do anything at all. Then that's great. It's just fucking overload thrown at me from mission 1. They're like, hey, here's a nav coordinate. I'm like, must be useful. 100 hours in, find out they're not useful. Y'all, I should stop streaming. I don't know that I'm going to, though. What are you, Saren? Oh, you make me gooey. No. Still going? Yep, still going. So, how you doing? What? It didn't let me res? I held E. What the f... don't mean to trans, offend me when trans. Yeah, I'm trans. It's down on my tags. I talk about it in my about section. Yeah. Quite solidly afternoon now. It's almost 1 o'clock, yeah. About to take your sleep age. Yeah, yeah. Stretching behind you, I can do that. Adorable mess. I am. I'm also dead. there's your hydrate. DK Link, welcome in, by the way. Double readings, I guess it's okay. It's okay. A lot of people don't read the about section. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I'm trans, and I'm very open about being trans too, so... I guess we will leave. Yeah, we talk about gender and stuff on stream all the time. Used for boss key, stuff for the new strange? New strange? Maybe? I don't know, it doesn't sound familiar. Aluber, that's my shell! No! Get that back, I need that. It's a quest, yeah, I just don't know if I've done it before or not. Stretching more. So I guess we won, but we also lost, so the game did not know what to do. What? It counted? Oh no. What's going on? No, it didn't count, right? First time you're coming into the chat today? I think so, yeah. I thought it counted. And we bugged it out. Yeah, yeah. No, like I said, I'm pretty open about talking about it, so. Other people might feel other ways, but I don't really know. Yeah, you were in K's. I wasn't able to, like, contribute too much to the conversation that you were having. What the? You just one-shot me? Holy shit. Why is this so fucking bugged, y'all? I literally couldn't move until she shot me. Buffs for melee with Toxin, and it did 1,000 damage through DR. That wasn't even like... That wasn't even like, oh, it's close, like, or whatever. She just literally, I didn't do any, I was just dead. This mission bugged it twice. In 2 different ways. Uncool how they get this name. No, we don't threaten people with that. It's also not real, so that can't happen. Days feel blurred lately? I bet they do. It's just insane. She was like, I hit you 1 time and you die. Knees for the knee throne? It's called a kneeling pillow. It's a kneeling cushion.
Tenno, your codex has been updated
Thanks.
with a new quest.
New quest. What did these take? I can build this! This is buildable. Yay! Oh, I had Fang Prime and I was working on that. This is... Yeah, this is fine to spend money on, right? Warframe laser that a blitz starts just about anything in lore? Into the Jade Light? Huh. And some of these things are so expensive to make. Holy cow. This one's buildable, right? Yeah, it's a few alloy plates, but it's okay. And then the primary weapons. I think I didn't build this one because of the gallium. Hey, DK Link. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Streaming too late, but that's been pretty consistent for me. I've been streaming too late for many days in a row. Everything I need is circuits. I want to do this one, but I feel like it takes too many resources for me to make. The Vectus sounds like it's a lot of fun, though. Okay. Now you said something about the new Strange. Nope. Nope. Haven't done it. Have a Discord? Yeah. When people join, you'll be on like a waiting room kind of thing, where you won't have access to the rest of the Discord. But I will get people the required permissions. I usually have to do that after stream, though. It's just not something I can really like swap over and do. My goodness, my voice is. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Niji, thank you for being here. I love you too. Thank you for being here. You head to that birthday party and you have a great time, okay? You have an amazing time. That's how you unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. Still don't know what that is. Still have my voice being real rough. That's for rescue? Rescue's fine. Mission type for basically everything is an Eximus, thus gives significantly more affinity. Oh, so it's a mission type that just kills me. I'm still not entirely sure what some of them do. I just know that they are really dangerous and they kill me. And they are very tough. Go to for leveling
There is a
stuff.
prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Time for you to hit the road. Sounds good. Thanks for stream. Yeah, you have a great night as well. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great day. I can't believe that, like, all my regulars are starting to go.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
No, stop spitting shit on me. Holy cow. Gross enemy. You gotta go. Yeah, well, thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and thank you for your insight as well. Everybody was really, really helpful. Especially with, like, encouraging me to just fucking do it, because I probably wouldn't have otherwise. Never leave a stream, even if EP is just pass out, your phone and dying, just get distracted by another stream. Yeah.
Stay focused.
Not a bad
There's a
idea
heavy
to get some
unit
rest.
approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Says the person who's definitely not doing that right now. It's an arm. It's gone. Let's see. One more thing for sniper bosses. If you can function with the more zoomed in scopes, the higher zoom levels increase crit damage. I did know that. 8 hours on Laton Prime. You got it. It looks like I thought the Laton looked really fun. I just didn't get to do anything with it, so... I hope that you have a good time. I hope that you enjoy it. Wait, what is a ghoul purge? What the... It just popped up and said ghoul purge on the side. What does that mean? Hey, Emmy, welcome back. Still here. Semi-cannonade will make the Laton so powerful. Okay. Ghouls are souped up Craniers. Cetus event. Few things exclusive to it. Interesting. It just, I thought it was like something here that was, I needed to worry about. Back from lunch with your friend? How'd it go? Happen every other week, it seems like. Not much to worry about missing. Yeah, I wasn't worried about missing it. I thought it was like gonna attack me in this quest was my main worry. Went well, really good to see you again. That's lovely. It's always nice to be able to reconnect with people like that. Oof, 2 dogs at once. How did I miss that? So bad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A heavy unit approaching. Green laser from the Eximus will fuck you up instantly. By the way, you can shoot the top of it. And sorry, I can't see the full message because of the fuck me up. Whenever somebody says something next, I'll be able to like... Well, it'll pop up and I'll be able to read more of it. We'll disable it temporarily. That's such a weird mechanic. I actually knew that, but I didn't know that I knew that. And I don't know if that makes sense. But somebody told Ash about it, and she didn't know it. And I learned it, but I didn't know what the context was for it. I didn't know what I had learned, but I knew that I learned something. Holy cow. That was a lot of people. Oh boy.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Uh-oh. Surely they didn't notice the noise. First introduced the X-Men type, they would literally just insta-kill the tankiest frames in the game. I can believe that. Aqua, you just went down. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but they blew you up. Probably the most dangerous thing in the game. Okay, well, they spotted me. What? No, no, open, open.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay, that wasn't it. Down here? Okay, well, we're choking. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Thank the stars, not
You
a
and
minute too
me.
soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I gotta focus in real quick, y'all. Oh,
Stay
in-game,
focused.
yeah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Don't have a weapon for you. You'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, everybody else I rescue. Puppy called Aqua's a great bit. Who said it's a bit? It's your name, isn't it?
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
Oh no.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
What? How could I not? You do that in game, yeah. Oh, I bonk. Wait. Oh no. How do we proceed? What's a Delta room? It's a game. Where I actually don't know what happens. It's a game. That's like Hello? Oh, there's a thing way back here. Have you heard of Undertale, maybe? You've heard of that? It's made by the same person. And so it is similarly beloved by many.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Things just kind of happen. Some sort of humor Undertale has. I don't know. Played like 30 minutes of it, maybe. Oh, has it only been 9 hours? I started stream really late, didn't I? Good video game? I've heard. Both fine, definitely not as much of a fan as most people are. Yeah, I know somebody who really didn't like, Undertale, you know? Which is fine, like, different things for different people. Ghoul Purge. Help Kanzu rid the plane of Grineer Ghoul activity. Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? Invasion? I don't want this to be an invasion. Oh, it's an exterminate. Don't really engage in video games since the incident. You just play OS Risk. What's the incident? What's the incident? What do we mean here? Was the incident finding OSRS? Was that the incident?
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here.
It's
Leave
not?
no one
Okay.
standing.
Just the incident. I don't see, but I'm gonna say I see. Working in the video game industry for 5 years, that would do it, yeah. I could see that flavoring your interactions with them. Targeting game dev slightly. Don't worry, you'll make corporate apps just like all the rest of us. No, I hope it works out for you. I hope you have a good time. Game dev, as a designer, you play all kinds of things. I could see that. Stumbled into security, yeah. Slap the room. You're back, welcome back. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, because like, normally I end stream maybe... I should be ending it like 4
Stay
hours
focused.
ago.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Haven't been doing that lately. I got a ribbons living. Well, you write code that keeps your border safe. You earn, you're not even kidding, 12 times what you did making games. That checks out, yeah. Security is extremely well paying. I had a friend that went into it. Not even like writing the code, but just like doing premium support for a
You are
security
surrounded
product.
by Grenier Marines.
And I mean, he was easily doing 6 figures. And that's like lowballing him too. He was so valuable to the company that they, in his contract, they were like, put in a clause where if he was going to go to like another location, like another company or whatever, if he was gonna like leave, his info, like knowledge, was so valuable that they're like, we are allowed to make a counter offer. Isn't that standard in the US? No. Especially not for stuff like that, right? So like that was not a company where like well, what am I trying to say? No, that's not standard. They do have the person, they have to pay some amount to the firm. It was what was the because like it was it was a very unusual arrangement for the company that I was working for, let's say that. Most people did not have a contract where they're like, you were legally obligated to consider our counteroffer. Most of the time, if you're like, I'm gonna go somewhere else, they'd be like, okay, we'll find a person to replace you. Consulting firm you worked at had a standard clause where if you got hired by a current client, they have to pay the firm like 2 years of your salary. Oh my gosh. And corporate contracts are just so
Stay
insane.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like NDAs and shit like that. It's just wild to me. Opinion on the games industry, that's totally fair. I know a lot of people who work in the game industry do have opinions on it. Even the people who enjoy it. Very happy to be in-house. Yeah, that's good. No more timesheets. Sounds nice. Oh my god, where are they hiding these enemies at? This map is... dangerous subject, because you nearly said your initiative. That's totally fair. Yeah, yeah, definitely. If you want to change the subject, please feel free to. I know a lot of people don't show up here to talk about work in the first place, so very relatable. Glad you got the consulting job you did after college. It's a huge jump start for the career, but yeah, your more established consulting's not the play. Yeah, that's fair. Don't need the extra pay. Yeah, sometimes even like the best paying stuff is... Yeah, just yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I value my personal time a lot because it turns out I'm only gonna have so much of it in my life. And that eventually I will die, and all the time that I have in my life will be gone. And so I care a lot about where I'm selling that time. Silver, and thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that too. Yeah. Yeah, like I am essentially selling a company my life. And they need to be someone that I enjoy working with and don't take everything I have for nothing. EP, have a good night, Silvern. New chair's been good. It's been good. It's not quite perfect, but I mean nothing really is. But it definitely helps me a lot more. Did this thing just miss? I think it was at my knees and it missed. It's like a day you'll never get back when you spend 9 hours playing Resurrect. But did you enjoy it? You do? That's good then, right? I think that that is a worthwhile pursuit in life as well.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wait, well, are you about to tell me that you do not enjoy a Resurrect? Yesterday you spent the whole day with your wife and you enjoyed that more. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Glad y'all were able to spend some time together. That is also something worth... Oh, I should probably... Oh, you're fine. That's also something that's worth, pursuing in life, you know? Climbed a mountain together. Oh, that's awesome. Weather was good, snowy at the top. I mean, it's winter, so I would definitely expect that. I would definitely expect it to be snowy, that's for sure. No. We're almost free. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Ads, no. Already addicted to the game. Hey, Sword Maid, welcome on in. Do you mean Warframe? Warframe is the one that's got you addicted? Hi. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I've run into some very frustrating points at times, but it is a pretty fun game at times too. People forced me to upgrade my stuff today. I didn't wanna. I had to spend all my resources doing it. I'm very stingy. Positivity, Stormy, no! What else would you use the resources for? You do not understand how my brain works. My brain needs them for later. For later. Here is the stretch. What if I need them? What if there's something I could use them on that's better later? What if I have 10 resources and I could spend them on one thing? Or hear me out, what if I had 2 things that each cost 5 resources I could spend them on? Then I'd get 2 things instead of 1 thing. Right? And that's gotta be better. I went into like a whole breakdown on my mental thought process on this earlier on stream. Because they were like, just use it. I'm like, I can't. It's so hard. Hoarder mentality? It's not hoarder mentality. It's not that I keep everything. It is not that I keep everything. It's that I have a limited amount of resources. Like, especially in my life, right? My life is very much like this, but I have a limited amount of resources, and stretching them as far as I can is the method of survival. So it's more like frugality. A little bit, treat yourself. I mean, there's a lot to be said for that. That is not necessarily a bad way to be, as long as it's like within your means and everything. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. How far in are you? And what's been your favorite part so far? I need to stretch more.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow
And
tunnel
my
operative raids the
positivity
ship for supplies.
is...
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
My positivity today is favorite part, just zoom in and slide it. I mean, they did a good job with the movement. The movement feels fun. I do enjoy that part a lot. A lot of it feels really good to just like go. I tend to take my time with things, but I can also I can move pretty quick if I need to. Yeah, I don't remember much about Venus, I'm gonna be honest. I did all of Venus while somebody was shocking me. And it's really, really hard to pay attention to like any sort of quest text while that happens. We got done with that and I was just like, who is this person on my screen talking at me? Where are they from? And I couldn't tell you what anyone wanted, who the good guys were, the bad guys were. I remember nothing about that whole night. So that was my experience with Venus. Tell you about this shocking thing. Well, you connect a device to your body that produces
Life support has been cut off.
a
They're trying to choke you out.
charge
Hold
or
on.
current,
I'm sending auxiliary life
and
support.
then it goes, and then you're like, yeah. Or in your case, you're like, because you don't react to it. You could be making such cute sounds, just like me, all the time. You do make cute sounds when you make sounds.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Wow. Oh boy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Thank you. I would like to not unlife support or whatever. You are who you are. I have to wonder just how long the delay is on stream right now. Because you responded to that quite a bit after I said it. You did think through your response? Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Life support on the way.
Mid content? What you working on? I like hearing about y'all's arrest stuff. Not bad for 9 hours in the stream. It's really not. I've done everything I can not to alt tab.
Another life support capsule is now available.
18, 19 seconds round trip. Oof. Even with a refresh? Damn. Oh, the Colosseum. Struggle to spell? Yeah, you and everybody else, honestly. Like, I know there's 2 of one letter and 1 of another letter, and there's some S's, and... Wow. Oh, funk. Hmm. It sounds like it's a good challenge, right? Is it? I assume it's a challenge.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has
Do you
been
get something good for
replenished.
doing it? Just did the final boss for the 4th time. Heck yeah. You get the best range caps. Cape. Best range cape, sorry. I was like, cap?
The raid is off to a successful start.
Oh
Extraction is
man.
available if you need it.
I got 3,000 credits for murdering 250 people in 5 minutes. To charge it? Oh, interesting. So you gotta like put stuff into it to upgrade it. How long will it take you to like get it to like a good usable state? Also in a fun competition and you get points for doing this. Oh, something like the UIM showdown but like a little different. Less intense, that's fair. It did seem like a pretty hardcore thing, which is not a bad thing. 67 of 150k. Oh, Resurrect old school RuneScape. The RuneScape that is old. You gonna play a Resurrect? Yeah. We have a bunch of, well, a bunch. We have a few people who do UIM content. Never played it. It's a lot. I don't know too much about it, but it's a lot. Very much a like wiki game kind of thing. I'd like to get something better than 3,000 credits from this quest. Oh, what does a wiki game mean? It means like, it's a game that you've got to look up on the wiki, like a lot of info to be able to understand some of it. Hey, Spotty your Tiger, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, we're getting beat up for this person. You just play, you try to avoid wikis. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You don't have to, but it is one of those games where like the wikis near infinitely deep kind of thing. Interviewed a Jagex 3 times over the years for different iterations of their forever being cancelled sci-fi game. Oh. That is some dedication, I'm sorry. UIM is Ultimate Iron Man, and it means that you want to do everything in like the worst way possible.
Extraction.
You know how like some people like to do really tough challenges? It's that. Hello, Burr. Posture check. I can do that. Alright, alright.
Life support activated.
You good? Oh, they're shooting fire at me. I may not be able to do the full stretch and hydrate yet. Actually gonna play Warframe again, yeah? I'm sorry. That's not my fault, is it? If you stop sucking.
Critical life support levels.
Oh, yeah, I
Extraction
guess
is
that's
your
true.
best option.
Like, over here and didn't actually touch anything.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay, here is the stretch. You stop sucking, so that you get overconfident and start sucking. That's fair. I literally cannot see through this wall.
Extraction is ready.
Don't die, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I was only gonna go to 10, so
Life
I
support
should probably
activated.
leave. Where is your head at? That? Honestly, I could probably go to 15 now that I'm like using my abilities. Aqua,
I've
no, get up,
delivered
puppy.
another life support capsule.
There's nothing wrong with being greedy, right? Oh, you went
Critical
down.
life
You got
support
knocked
levels.
over by somebody, so
Extraction
I
is
had to
your
go
best option.
boop your snoot and get you up.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, boop your snoot. They don't like you very much. They like that guy just was looking straight down at you. And
Tenno, extraction is ready.
like, looking straight down at you and unloaded an entire clip.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It's okay. I revenge you.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I revenge you.
Life support activated.
Daughter over dinner was complaining over and over and over about the cheese taste in the lasagna because it had the aged cheese. Yeah.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
You're the one that made dinner? Oh. Yeah, sometime it'd be like that. No. Sometimes parenting's funny, yeah.
Life support has been replenished.
Sometimes it be funny.
Life support activated.
Let's be down here. Oh, that's a hole. That's a hole that burns me.
Additional life support has arrived.
Is this out? This must be out, right? Okay, my marker is not updating very well.
Life support has been replenished.
Where is the way out? Maybe it's this way, maybe it's not. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. No, it's saying go this way.
Get ready for a capsule.
Okay, so it's over here. What? Oh, up here? Up here?
Additional life support has arrived.
Up here? No. Okay. Where is it trying to tell me to go? Not up here. Right? Where do you want me to go? I'm so confused. I'm so confused and I'm suffocate. Oh boy. Okay. We're suffocating to death because don't know where it's trying to tell me to go.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Yeah, you're stressing me
Another life
out.
support capsule is now available.
Okay, this game What was that?
We will all share in this bounty.
How do I leave?
Hold out as long as you can.
Just let me leave.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Yeah, I know it is. I would love to be out if I could have out, but you won't tell me where out is. Your hand's almost healed enough? Heck yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, 321, 3. Aqua was doing some woodwork. Some whittling. It keeps telling me it's
I've
here.
delivered another life support capsule.
It keeps telling me the way out. Oh my god, what? Why is it telling me it's over here now?
Life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
I'm trying to extraction. Oh my god. National goat hunting competition has just started. Very stoked. There's a goat hunting competition?
Another
Like wild
job
goats?
well executed.
For my positivity, I'm gonna say that this was a really good stream and I've enjoyed it immensely. Other than that 36-minute segment on the one quest that involved so much hatred. I did not know that wild goats were hunted. Are they just an invasive species there? Is that what it is? That 36 minutes? Oh my god, Aqua. So there was a single spaceship. It was flying around an asteroid field, and I was supposed to chase after it, shoot its engines, and then blow up 4 shields on it. It was excruciating. It was excruciating. I cannot even begin to express to you how frustrating that was. They're very invasive. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I remember you saying something like all mammals are invasive or something. The pursuit mission? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it fucking sucked. The one around Saturn or whatever. Oh my god. It was... It legitimately took 36 minutes. Impressive? It was more just a raw refusal to quit than anything else. That quest would make someone leave the game permanently. Like, holy shit, it was so bad. It was genuinely the most unfun thing I have done in the game. Like, without competition. Alright, so we have 19. Oh, hang on a sec. We have one of these thingies. We have more than 19 to work with. That's good. We have 14. 2 sevens. Like Stormbringer and Cryo rounds on. Could be good. Put that on there. Wait, do I have something other than those two? Infected, right? No, that's corrosive. Alright, there we go. That's what people say. That's what they say. Put those on. Ooh. Ribdis. Mobile defense. That's doable. And then after that, one more. I mean, everybody was telling me that it was horrific, like a terrible quest. I just didn't realize that before I went into it. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. I'm so fucked, y'all. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Actually,
You must
know what?
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I do
Be
not hate
prepared
this
for
weapon.
heavy resistance.
This
I
weapon,
can't do this without you.
this weapon feels pretty good.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh my god, can you game, please? Oh
I'm
cow.
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, the damage on it is not great right now, but it's okay. 9-hour stream? Yep, 9.5 right now. We'll probably be going for a little longer. What? Where did all my energy go? Well, that's a terrible way to start.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What? Yeah, nothing was like working there. 9-hour streams is the only way you catch me. Yeah. I could stream earlier, and that would be a good compromise. But I haven't been doing that.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Slap.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I love getting set on fire.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh my goodness. Not the strongest weapon right now. I do like the rate of fire, the spread, the clip size. Feels pretty good overall.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. What y'all gonna do about it? Don't glass houses if you live in a wall.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah. It's good wisdom. Where you want me to go? Okay, there we go. Blast the system. Some of these weapons are just so bad. It's just like you unload 80 bullets in the clip. Oh, we're just struggling, y'all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, look at a guy right in the face.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All right. It's kind of funny, like, Aqua, you're legitimately, like, the most dangerous thing in my arsenal right now that's not my superpowers. I've seen this game, and you sitting there like, you talk a lot for someone being in vitrification range. Yeah, it's a fair assessment. You just, like, bite the shit out of everybody.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Marines inbound.
Oh, whoopsie. Slap. These enemies are pretty tough, which is good, but I can only kill them with the lash, which is bad.
Mission complete.
I hate
Excellent
those
work,
things,
Tenno.
yeah. Defensive bar with happy energy, yep. That's how I got to the first one. I was like, where's my energy at? I just had none. Just had not a single point to my name. Not a one. Not one. Okay, I think my goal is to potentially do this last mission, and then we'll see about calling it there. Used in the construction of javlocks? What the fuck is that? No one has mentioned a javlock at all. 100 hours into this game. Spy? Oh my god, it's a spy mission. Okay. That's certainly an option to go out on. I bet there's like a 30% chance I just failed this mission entirely. Ooh.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh my goodness, yep. I think if nothing else, my computer's saying it's time. Okay, 141 this way. I miss my...
Be on the lookout for
I
increased
miss my other
security
gun.
measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I miss my other gun. God damn it. What mods do I have on Shattered Lash? We went over those on stream. People like helped me figure them out. I don't know that I could tell you off the top of my head what they are.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the
They
enemy will
helped
start
me
destroying
upgrade
data.
Gara and Shattered Lash
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
so that it would be a little stronger. They made me do it is probably the better way to put it. No, they needed to. It was basically something I asked them to do.
There is no
Oh, you can't be
place
serious.
to hide.
You can't be serious.
The blood is on your hands.
Where are you at?
I am your reckoning.
Okay, yeah. I'm out of energy. I'm so out of energy right now. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Give me energy, give me energy, give me energy. More energy required. Great. This fucker always kills me. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Oh my god. Hey Lilith, hi. Ah. Fuck you. Damn it. Such a fucking shit mechanic. And he got me like right when I had no energy at all. Oh. But how scary. He's really annoying. I've only ever killed him one time. Every other time he just shows up, he kills me, and I have to just deal with it. Oh, he's so frustrating. Hey Stormhawk, welcome on in. How you doing? And Lilith, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Okay, yeah. Don't jump like that. Going for a long stream? No, I'm gonna be ending after probably this mission. But assuming we beat it. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? It's like there are enemies here, right? Try this way. Oof. Okay, we got somewhere. I don't know if this is helpful. Hey, welcome in, Rochelle. How you doing? Even you can't do what? Can't do what? Oh, you sound so sad.
Data extracted.
Oh.
They won't even know it's gone.
The whole section? Oh, really? I usually can't either,
Stay
to be
focused.
honest.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just kind of winged it and hoped it was the right thing to do. Yeah, I mostly just reacted to that one. It was not terribly planned. Okay. Well, now we can go do the other two. At least we didn't fail the mission, right? This means that we have succeeded even a little bit, right? So the woman's not going to be pissed off at me if we don't finish it. You off again? Alright, see you later, Lizzie. Well, let's just burn to death, y'all. Everyone, help with Warframe stuff. Not the best teacher. I've been playing for 2 years and that counts for something. Probably does. Probably counts for a little something. But yeah, we can probably play one evening. Just made dogs out of thin air. Talking about your weekend with your wife. What about your weekend? Your weekend. Oh, I gotcha. I was like, your weekend with my wife? What? Got very confused there.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, well, hang on a sec. Maybe it is this easy. I don't know that I'm supposed to be able to fall through there.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Talking about y'all with her. Yeah, I understood. I understood after I thought about it for a second. But the initial read, I was very confused. Way too cheese. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. And see you later, Liz. Easiest by far, yeah. Streaming at 9:15 my time? No. Because then I wouldn't get to watch Kay.
Marines inbound.
Like a few different ways to do the vaults. As long as you've gone your way and stick to it, and yeah, that one says an easy path once you find that hole. Yeah, I didn't, like, it visually does not look like a hole on my screen. I don't know if that's like a graphics thing or what, but I just kind of guessed at it. BBXK, we played games before. For her 2-year anniversary. Do I have a favorite Warframe? I haven't played with that many, so I can't really answer that question. But we upgraded Gara, and I played a lot of Mesa, and I liked Valkyr. But again, those are like just the 3 that I have. So, or I have more than that, but like, I have Saren and Necros, and also Mag is the last one. So it's kind of hard for me to know, because like, I don't know, I've seen 6 out of 60 or something. But how can you know if you like something until you've tried it, but you can't try it until you own it, and you can't own it until you know that you need to go get it because you want to try it. The style I tend to gravitate towards. I talked about liking being like more brawly in a lot of ways, which is why my friend Kay suggested Gara and Valkyr. And both of those are pretty good, yeah. But also, like, you've seen me do a lot of snipery stuff, so it's hard for me to say
When
what kind
nearing
of
the
playstyle I
console,
like,
trigger the alarms
because I
now and they
tend to
will
like a
start
variety of
destroying the data.
playstyles. Snail slappies, thigh slappies at the same time. Oh my goodness. Why did the one family on your floor bring their baby into the hallway while they're having a meltdown? Oh. Valkyr main, highly recommend her. She's fun. I wanted to try Garuda, but she's like nearly impossible to get. It's like so much work. I'll probably unlock her at some point if I keep at it, but oh my gosh, it's so disheartening to know just how much grinding you have to do. Ah! Fuck, I didn't realize that was going on. That was also really cool, very powerful when built right, yeah. Yep. Not the baby's fault. Your guess is one parent says take them out so they don't have to hear it. Very likely. Very likely. I mean, if it's a baby, if it's a baby, then those parents are not getting shit for sleep. No, 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 no. Oh my god, this is miserable. Not what I was hoping for. Let me get my bearings real quick. Balconies. Ah, that makes sense. Windows are fairly soundproof. Yeah. Okay. So... how do I... the old pad on the baby sleep table. Yep. Okay, so that's not it there. Okay, please don't drop frames. Hey Galen, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. That's so kind of you. Just so y'all know, like everything on that I have earned through Twitch is going to be going into a new computer. It's just not that easy to get, unfortunately. Kraft mac and cheese, ramen. Drive around circles. Driving is a good way to do it too. Driving puts kids to sleep. Playing Fatal Frame right now? I don't know. Why do you ask? So close yet so far. Wait, this didn't fucking do anything. That didn't make any progress at all. I'm about to just go for it. Sorry, Aqua. What do you mean by fatal frame?
Alarms have been triggered.
Are you
Need to
serious?
retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I was on the right path.
You got it. The data is still intact.
That's
We
annoying.
have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay. He's into that, yeah. I don't get blown up by at least one exploding barrel. Is it really a good night? I tried so hard. I don't even know what spot got spotted. Holy cow, this hallway is hostile. Absurdly easy path. Would have been good to have, but I was proud that I figured out the exploding barrel thing. Because that was not immediately obvious to me. Convert the press hold function on Gara's first abilities. You can press. Oh yeah, I do remember somebody saying that.
Another job well executed.
I kind of like the fact that I can just tap, though, because you have a lot more mobility with the tap, with the light poke, than the sweep. The sweep is very stationary. So I like the option of having it, because if I'm going to be stationary, I'm going to be holding the button anyways. But maybe it would be better. I could try it out. I could definitely try it out. Okay, I think that might be the last mission that we're gonna do tonight. Today. I should say today because it's today. You know what? Every night I complain about the fact that my sleep schedule is getting worse, but then every day I stream longer and make it worse. Which I think that seems counterintuitive. If you have the energy, 2 can be kept up 100% of the time by refreshing its duration by casting the 4, which explains literally nowhere. It's actually explained in the tips if you read through all of them. But Arizona. Oh, that thingy, yeah. Multi-angle straights, okay. It's actually explained in the tips, surprisingly. Yeah, I know. I have gifting disabled. Oh, I have it disabled for non-friends, just so that way people didn't like spam me with it and I wouldn't maybe know what I was getting or whatever. God, how do you... Where are her tips? Abilities, there you go. I can send you a friend request, though. So yeah, tips on here. I think it's the very last one. No, it's second last one. Where is it? Can refresh it by passing through Mass Vitrify's ring while it's expanding. What it doesn't explicitly say is that if you cast it, you are automatically refreshing it on yourself because the ring starts inside your body. Surprise me with Gruta. Oh my goodness, you're such a sweetheart. You really, really don't have to. I mean, thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I mean, are you sure? Are you sure? Cause like, if you need it for something, or if you're using it, here, let me go and check the friends thingy. Friends. Okay. What would be the name that you use? Evo changer. Gotcha. What? No. Why you? Oh wait. Add friend. There we go. Now before you send this, okay? Now before you send this, let me double check to make sure I even have space for it, because I may not. I don't actually know. Okay, I have one more frame slot. Yes, so I can accept. Alien001, yeah, I can see your friend request as well. At first I had it all turned off because it was I was learning the game, and I have a particular way of learning. I have a particular way of learning, and I kind of need to like go at my pace and everything. If like people just zip me through, I'm not gonna be able to like understand any of it. And I'm not gonna learn anything. Anything fully built has a slot. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Can you gift like entire frames? That's a thing. Oh. But yeah, like, you know, if someone gives me like a bunch of crazy things, like, I wouldn't even know like what it is I was getting, right? So like I wouldn't know what to do with it, where to put it, how grateful I should be. Um, because I was getting like, you know, like where's this? I was getting like all this shit just like spammed at me in missions, and none of it had any context or any understanding. I didn't even know. I honestly didn't even realize how like missions worked, or that like the quests I was doing were missions in the first place. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, but it was inscrutable to me. So I needed to like go at my own pace, and I was like, people are going to be very generous because this community is incredibly generous. It's gonna be very confusing also. Okay, so these are like close to 50-ish. Gotcha. That's good. That's good. We got all the paths open. We got a lot of stuff unlocked. Just a couple of missions on a few of these. I need to do this one because I want to put the resource things on... I want to put them on Venus. Because... I don't know why, I always need circuits. It's always circuits, y'all. It's always circuits. So I got a lot of work to do on the outside. But I think Mars is also... Yeah, Mars and these. Posture check. Sit. No. Aqua. No, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. I need that. It's mine. But I did sit up. I sat up straight. Can't on Venus? Vesper relays a specific mission. They're often not included. I didn't think I could. Yours now? No. No. I thought we were cool. Oh, it does let me do it. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was able to do that. Which one's better? Need to rezone? Rezone? Okay. What's up, Bear? Why am I still here? Because I was being irresponsible. I'm shutting down now. I was gonna put these things on people. You think distill? Okay. And then I've got another one I can put. Wait. I can only have 2 of them out, right? Because I'm low mastery rank. Oh my gosh, y'all are such sweeties. Only evidence in reasoning, it has the up arrows. Gosh, it's Garuda, look at that. I heard she's like really good at melee, so like, I wanted to try her out for sure. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, Rochelle, you really didn't have to. Holy shit. That's so many. Oh my god, that is... Oh. Like, having to play around... Thank you. Having to play around, like, the limited slots has been such a mindfuck the whole time. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. Oh, that, I think solves that problem. Need them eventually, there's 65 of them, I have heard. I have heard. Oh my goodness, there's so many. And I know how to get a lot of them, so that's good. Where are we? Here we go. Let's find out what she does. How is the Gara? Gara is strong. Oh my goodness, she's so dramatic. She's so dramatic. Here we go. Temporarily increases with each enemy she kills to a maximum of 100. Slashes with her talons of no melee weapons equipped. Yeah, that's what it is. The talons are really strong, right? Sorry, I can't, Rochelle, I can't let that go through because it would involve all tapping. Rip the life force from an enemy and use it as a shield that captures damage. This kills significantly weakened enemies instantly. Charge to channel the captured damage into an explosive projectile. What? Okay, so it's like both attack and defense. That's really cool. Impale an enemy on an altar of talons and siphon hell for Garuda and her allies. She's so edgy, y'all. Oh my god, she's like straight out of Diablo. Sacrifices her health to generate energy and clears status effects. Yo, I can just not die to the poison. Charge to expand the targeting area. Release to send Garuda's talons careening towards each target in the area. Surviving enemies are prone to slash damage. Oh my gosh, it's so much. And then she like just, you don't want to put a melee weapon on her because she like beats him up with the claws, right? That's so cool. What do you put on her? What do you suppose to put on her? How do you do it? I know the first thing we do. Slap this thingy on there. Easy. After that, I don't know, actually. Duration, maybe? Energy maximum? Those seem good. Does ability strength affect anything? What does it do? Damage capture modifier, health per second. Damage, okay. Steel charge would be a good shout. I have something called steel charge. Squad. Okay. The way that this reads. The way that this reads. Yoru, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. People still buying ancient fusion cores? I don't even know what those are. Couldn't answer. I'm sorry. The way that this reads, it reads like you'll take 10% more melee damage. I didn't know that I had this aura. Huh. When did I get this one? I must have gotten this one recently. I thought there was a sort by recent. Okay, okay. Do I have enough to upgrade it? That makes sense. Yes, I do. Matching polarity, more capacity, good for melee frames. Gotcha. Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Range, duration, armor, health. Okay. Range. Range? She needs range? Duration. Health. Armor. Oh, hang on a sec. Health, armor. Let's see, range, duration, health, armor. Okay. And then... I don't have a spot for that. Excel config you want to show y'all. It's kind of evil. Oh. What else do we put in the other slots? Is it like energy efficiency kind of stuff? Max energy maybe? Oh, it's like perfect if I do that. Does this make sense to do? Okay. Sense. Seems okay, right? Yeah. And then... Ah, she got her hands! Oh, wait, we can't change these. Hey, that's weird. Isn't that weird? I thought that this would have, the ability to upgrade them like, Mesa or Gara. I'm surprised they don't. It must be, like, really strong. Oh! Right, okay. You're right. Look at that. That's weird that it has to be unequipped, though. Only have them if you don't have another melee equipped. Gotcha. Wait, this is Exilist now. Oh, I don't have a stance for it, do I? That is a stance slot? Yeah, that's a stance slot. Okay. Let me think here. So, where is this one? And then this one. Fire roll. And then melee damage. And like molten. Stance will come when you unlock the ability. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That might have been the same as someone else's. Let's see. Critical chance is 20. Status is 36. Weird that it's like specifically 36. Okay, we got 6 points to use. Special, not an ability linked. They use claw stances. Oh, so I just don't have any claw stances? Gotcha. Do y'all think that reach is better? Or like attack speed? Almost do attack speed, but it's a little bit too much there. Status chance, maybe? What status does she do? Flash, of course. Makes sense. Reach is good quality of life. Attack speed's DPS, yeah. It's it's kind of a holdover for now because like we'll get a couple more slot points. Oh, I can't put that reach on there. Thought I had a different reach. I guess I do not. Oh, hang on a sec. Maybe this is good on her because she does slash, right? That might make sense. Yeah. Cool. That's awesome. We're gonna try her out next time because I still have to eat before I go to bed and it's 3 p.m. Oh, I have made some bad decisions, y'all. Holy shit, I've made some bad decisions. Thank you so much though. We're definitely gonna try her out. Look at that. Ah. As I was sliding, sliding, I was thinking to myself, I was like, looks like she's got bacon hanging off her arms. Big old long bacon strips. She's gonna cook you up like bacon. You're done. It's so funny. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Hungry perchance? Actually, no. It sucks. I talk about it sometimes. I don't like get hungry really. So when I eat, it is because I recognize the fact that it is has been a while and I need to eat, but I don't really get hungry necessarily. Sometimes I do, but it like what am I trying to say? Instead of it being like an ongoing alarm, right? It's like a single beep. It's like beep and that's it, right? Like I'll be like, "Oh, hungry, but if I don't do anything about it, it just disappears. I never hear from it again. So, no, I ate at like 11 o'clock yesterday. It's been like 15 hours since I've eaten, and I don't feel anything at all. Some people don't. Some people don't get hungry. It's actually like more often than you would think. People don't get hungry, or just can't really. Please eat after stream. Yeah, I'm eating after stream. I always eat before bed because that's just the routine. It's not good to eat right before bed, I'll tell you that. But I often end up doing that. So I've been better about eating during stream so that it's not so disruptive to my sleep, but also I'm a slow eater, so it ends up being like an hour of me just like occasionally talking while I eat because I don't know how to go scarf scarf. I'm trying to close the game, by the way. And it's working on it. I bet nobody I know is streaming right now, huh? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Do we have control? Can we stop the game? Oh god. That's a negative for now. I don't usually run this game for 10.5 hours straight. Want suggestions? Maybe. Let me see who's on. And if there's somebody that I haven't rated in a bit that I recognize and want to support, I'll bounce to them. But if not, then suggestions may be very helpful. So basically, have them ready, I guess, if you got them. Please stop. Please stop the game. Please let me stop the game. I just want to stop the game. Oh boy. Big yawn. Ugh. This computer, y'all. I make it do too much. I'm so sorry, computer. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have to put up with my bullshit. I make you do too much. Okay, any minute now. Yeah, any minute now. I didn't realize the last mission of the night was trying to get the game to close. Steam may have crashed, I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay. This is so awkward, y'all. This happens more often than I would like. It's so awkward to just sit here being like, see you later, but the game doesn't actually see you later. Let's see if maybe we can close it with Task Manager. Is it like whenever you tell somebody goodbye? Like you and somebody have been hanging out, and then you're like, yeah, bye, see you later. I'm gonna head home now. And then you both walk in the same direction because you live in the same direction. Yeah, same train station, yeah. Yeah, same thought. Exactly, Era. Oh my god. Oh my god. You probably typed that before you even heard me say it because of the delay. But same brain. Yeah, see you later, see you later. Oh, damn. Well, we're not allowed to talk because we said goodbye. Okay. Task manager. Save me. Save me, task manager. I did it. I managed to force close it. I managed to force close it. We're so good. We're so good at this game. Your snail. Oh. Huh. Oh. Yeah, like all my regulars have gone to sleep like 5 hours ago. All those poor people who were up at 2 a.m. my time to watch me. What if... What if I took tomorrow off? Does that fix my schedule at all? You're still... No way, Roar. You're still here? I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to bed. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here. Well, thanks for being here. You said you said you were gonna go to sleep like 3 hours ago, Roar. You're like, I took my sleep aids. You woke up 4 hours ago? Makes sense. Makes sense. UK though? Waking up 4 hours ago would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. I took your sleep aid an hour ago. Was it only an hour ago? There's no way. There's no way. It's been an hour since I goofed around. Huh. Since I was like, yeah, we'll start ending at some point. Ah, yes. Please pull up Twitch. Sleeping really late because of the heat. Also not lecturing until late September, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no reason to like be too rigorous on the schedule. I've been sleeping during the day because it is quite hot as well here. Um it was 40 C yesterday, I think. I think it was 40 C yesterday, something like that. And the problem is it's so hot that my sleep is bad too. What time you research your game stuff? Absolutely true. So the problem is I've been sleeping during the day during the heat, not sleeping well, and then when I start waking up, everything's cooling off. So my body's like, "Oh, perfect. It's finally cool. Let me go ahead and get some good sleep." And I keep sleeping. Okay, we almost have Disc or not Discord. We almost have Twitch pulled up. Almost have Twitch pulled up. I appreciate y'all's patience. One of these days, we're gonna have a new computer. It's gonna be good. Here we go, get logged in. Can y'all imagine? Imagine how unstoppable I'd be. Oh my god, Steam just popped back up. It crashed like 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. I could maybe set this computer up as like a streaming PC and then have a gaming PC. Take some of the burden off both. I've talked about this a little bit on stream before. I kind of like told people about this already, but I actually have a fully rigged live 2D model. I just cannot use it because I don't have any ability to do so. That little PNG tuber that I've got, I have a fully rigged version of it. So I could move. And y'all, it's so bouncy. Not in the chest department. A lot of people have bouncy chests. They're pretty well constrained. But hey, Kaz is on. Oh man, hang on. And Corellia is doing um Oxygen Not Included, which I love watching people play that game, especially if they're new. Also, we got that fish emote. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I almost feel like we need to do that. We had a hype train and they gave a crazy fish emote to us, at least to some people. And Corellia likes to spam Joel. Let's see. Choices, choices, choices. I think it's between one of those two. Anyone else? Yeah, Ben's also streaming. Yeah, let's do honestly, let's do Corellia. I want to take a look at this little base. I'll take a little look at this base. Oh my goodness, I love this game. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. We have our plan. Alrighty. So, we have a little raid message we can use. Um, oh my god, OBS, please. Wait. No, everything's not working. Okay, there it goes. Raid message? Raid message? There it goes. There it doesn't go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Click. Right? Please, please work. Please work. There we go. Okay, so we have a little raid message we can use. When it pops up. When it pops up. Oh my god, y'all, this game really did a number on my computer. Holy cow. Awkward. That's awkward. Raid message? Raid message? We got one line. Oh my god. Okay. We did it. The raid message came through. Holy cow. Okay. So, if you are a follower, you can use the one with the hearts and the snails. If you are a subscriber, you can use the one with the little me's on it. I had a lot of fun this stream. We put a lot of work into Warframe. Probably gonna take a little bit of a break from it. We're definitely not streaming it tomorrow. I do have a friend, Kay, who's gonna be streaming it soonish. She's working on beating another game right now. Once she does though, we're gonna pop on and do like our Railjack stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Um yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, everybody's support. Thank you everybody for chatting, for lurking, all that. Uh I normally stream every day. There's part of me that wants to say like I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So see you then. But I may take the night off. I will let y'all know in the Discord what the details are on that or not. So yeah, I'll have to decide how I'm feeling after I wake up and whenever that might be. So yeah, I'll keep y'all updated. If I do take the night off, we might see about doing like a watch night or something in the Discord, anime or something like that, or like maybe I'll just chill. I have no idea. Um, but yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear. I do want to stream if I can, but it's just who knows, you know. Okay, let's get this raid started here. Oh no. Yep, eat and sleep. That's my future, y'all. Eat and sleep. Thank you all for all the help today. Warframe has been at times very great and at times very frustrating, and I appreciate y'all working with me to figure out like some upgrades and things like that. Um, Love y'all a lot. Roar, thank you for being here. Era, thank you for always being here as well. Don Falcon, thank you for your expertise on the game. I really appreciate it a lot. Um, Rochelle, hope we get to play soon. We'll figure out something with Sekiro as well. Warframe will be a lot more spontaneous. Gallon, thank you so much for helping me out. Thank you for the subscription earlier as well. I appreciate that. Um, let's see. Yoru, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Scrolling. Aqua, of course. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Lilith, I know you headed out already, but have a good day. Have a good night. To Stormhawk, thanks for stopping by and sharing your wisdom about the game as well. Kira, thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Let's make sure we get everybody. Lizzie, you stepped away. I know you're gone, but it's good to see you. But bye-bye, everybody.